what now?
Attend or not attend is the question, and he chose not to attend.
Yeah, pretty much.
You gotta be fucking.
So I might need to investigate looking into a replacement player. Um, in the meantime, what we'll do, 10 pass, we've got 5 players. Um, while Emily, if you're logging into Foundry, remember the new link.
Yep.
Are you guys ready to get started?
I would say so.
I think so.
Okay. So, yeah, just as a recap of what happened last time for those who were and weren't present, you guys, finally launched your assault on the hidden research lab, where, well, by assault I mean like infiltration. Um, so you made it to the planet, to GJ 682, aboard Doctor Hemlock's ship, now your ship. Uh, managed to deploy to the planet's surface without incident, and then the plan, of splitting into 3 teams mostly went off without a hitch, because so Martin and Evelyn went to the reactor and set the demolition charges, and then Drill Sergeant Horgus' team managed to take over security. Um, as for the team going to get the doctor, well, yeah, there's a bit of a complication there, and um, where we will start is, after the bullets have stopped flying, um, you Horgus' team is in security. And also, if you guys will notice, there are a bunch of extra tokens in security, but we'll get to that in a sec. So yeah, the dust has settled, and for now, there's a bit of a breather. So we'll focus on Horgus. So what do you say or do next?
Uh, we first got to get Evelyn into the security.
Well, keep in mind
Right.
that like, well, yes, but as of right now, I mean, I'm just asking you, do you like want to report in, like, or check in with your 2 teams? Because as a reminder that the team going for the doctor and the team going for the reactor, like, all of this was happening concurrently.
Okay. So I'll look at Evelyn, says get in security, and then request comms report from the 2 other teams.
Okay, so the first one you hear from, so Martin and Evelyn, while you guys are in the reactor room, presumably heading out, you get hailed by Horgust.
Not so loud. We're in a reactor with a couple of couple of tangos here. Just keep your voice down.
How many? How many tangos are there?
2, from what I can see.
Can you take them out quietly?
Martin looks at his smart rifle.
Well, you don't have your smart gun, keep in mind. You have your, like, a heavy pulse rifle in this case, but that can be suppressed. Actually, no, you don't
Okay.
have, you don't even have that. You have a fucking flamethrower.
Okay.
So,
There we go. I'm back now.
okay.
If you if by you mean quietly, stuff their mouth when they start screaming when they're on fire.
Oh, Jesus.
What else do you want me to use? Harsh language?
Well, don't you guys have stun batons or knives or something that you can take them out quietly? Everybody was supposed to be equipped to take out shit quietly.
No, we were supposed to be equipped so that we looked like the enemy. All
Correct.
joking aside, do I have a knife on me?
Um, you
Was that part
didn't.
of was
Well, knives were kind of optional equipment in this case, and you, from what I'm saying, you didn't take one. So, in this case, I would say no. Evelyn, let me see what you got. You, I mean, you have a cutting torch, but that's probably not the most quiet weapon.
I'm still in the stun shotgun.
Yeah, you still have a shotgun. So well, the question is, do you want? I mean, do you want them to try to fight the guys in the reactor room, or do you want them to just skedaddle back to security?
If they could have taken them out quietly, two of them, I would. That would be smart. That would be a better bet because now is that area? I mean, it is the reactor room. It's probably got thick walls and stuff. That what was outside the room?
Um,
Were there more guards out? More guards outside?
so from what, yeah, like from basically the route that they took was Martin and Evelyn from security. They went straight north up to the communication center and then made a left. Uh, the guards that you see on the map are the guards that they spotted when they were going there.
I'm still scrolling up there.
Oh,
Okay, I got it now.
so there was a patrol in the hallway, two patrols in the hallways, uh, some guys guarding the main operations center, and then like the reactor room is split into two halves, and there are two guys in each half.
Okay. Were the explosives planted and
Yeah, the charges are
okay.
set and can be detonated at any time, and Evelyn placed them in a pretty discreet location.
Okay.
Mhm.
Um. All right. Make your way back to security.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yep.
you've
Roger that.
you've hailed them. So, and then do you try to check in with your other team?
Yeah, I'd be like, whoever's leading that second team.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. So
Hello?
the thing is that so here's the cause for concern. You don't get an immediate response, but then what you hear over comms is a very like, and you've heard his voice before, courtesy of the audio logs with Simmons, um, where you hear Hemlock saying, "What you're doing isn't very strategic, Commander Armel," and he says that like in the best interest uh, of you and your comrades, I would heavily encourage you to you know to think like to choose your next set of actions very carefully for the best interest of your colleagues. He says, alluding to the team that went to try to apprehend him.
What is the status of my team?
And he what?
No, I'm just thinking. You're talking to the very guy that we're supposed to be snatching.
Correct. I know that.
Okay.
And Hemlock says, let's just say that their fate hangs by a thread, and it's your decision whether or not it gets cut. And he basically says to you that, like, he gives you an ultimatum. He says to for you and your team to surrender, or like basically like in a nutshell, like for you and your team to surrender or your friends die.
Um, I tell him I need to see proof of life. I need to see the situation with my team.
Um, so I would say, because he's trying to like not tip his hand like too heavily. I would say that's an opposed manipulation. Um, in terms of modifiers, um, the and also one thing I'll point out is that you would note that he's actually speaking, like he's speaking on your comm frequency, like basically like the helmet frequencies of like the comms of your guys. But anyway, as for skills, let's see. So for manipulation, so your role is modified. Um, because it's a one-on-one conversation, you don't have more people. Um, in this case, for modifies by -1, you ask for something valuable or dangerous. Your opponent has nothing to gain by helping you, and you were talking via radio or shouting at a distance. So that's actually a -3 to your roll. So make a -3 manipulation, and I will roll for Dr.
Hey,
Hemlock.
it's less dice, so I might actually be successful. I hold on.
Where is?
All right, push didn't get me nothing.
Okay. We'll see if Hemlock succeeds. Oh my, which he indeed does. So he basically says to you, you know, like, nice try, but no, kind of. Basically saying that, I mean, I'm savvy enough to know that, you and your squad, um, would would no doubt be able uh, to track them down. So I'll just say this much. Like he once more reiterates his demand. Um, saying like, if you don't surrender, then they're going to be meeting a fate worse than death. But he's very coy as to what that entails.
I just respond with, I understand.
So he says you have 10 minutes to decide, and then he hangs up.
Does he slam it into the thing?
Nah,
The
he just
holder?
nah, he just hangs up.
I'm
But also,
teasing you.
do you want to hear so as a side note, kind of like the Full Metal Jacket lines before, do you want to hear a funny line that I originally had planned in case Tom wasn't here?
Sure.
So yeah, this was like I would have had during the conversation. This is what I would have had Horgus say to Hemlock.
I'll bet you're the kind of guy that would fuck a person in the ass and not even have the goddamn common courtesy to give him a reach around.
Nice. I realized because I started watching the new season of Bad Batch because it's now out.
Mm-hmm.
Hemlock is also the Doctor.
Yeah, I mean the whole arc
Which
was
I
Bad Batch
didn't catch.
inspired.
I didn't catch on
Yeah,
to that
I
name.
mean,
I'm not
yeah,
good with names. I'm good with pictures.
yeah. So, yeah. So good observation. Anyway, um, but yeah. So the doc, he's hung up on you, and gave you an ultimatum, like 10 minutes, or your teammates' gooses are cooked, or geese are cooked, whatever. So what do you do next? To try to locate them, or try to do this or that?
So we need to get Evelyn during this time should have been working security, right?
Well, I mean, Evelyn and Martin, like, right after you right after you told them to get going, tried to hail the other team, but instead were speaking with the doc. So basically, for Evelyn and Martin, it'll take you about 5 minutes to get from the reactor to the security station. Um, in the meantime, for Gunny, Horgust, and the others, what do you want to be doing?
So part 2 of my plan was to bring Summer and what was the other one? The
So
name's not
you
popping
said
up. The other Scott.
Summer and uh, hold on, where's Summer and Johns? This dude. So you said you were going to have Summer and Johns follow you. Then
Yep.
I made a duplicate of their icon just to like both of their icons just so you guys would know where they're going. Okay, so Martin and Evelyn are en route to the um to the security station. So what I'll do is, because I have their tokens there already, I'll delete the ones in the reactor room. In the meantime,
Yep.
so while that's cooking, so Horgust, what do you do?
All right. So I tell the guys that are still left in security, keep secure the security room until Emily gets here, and switch to alternate comm 2.
Okay, so Johnny and Zavatska do that, and well,
And
as well as
then
Summer and Johns.
And then I'll even radio it. We're switching to Altcom 2, so everybody should know what frequency that is, or however the radios work.
Yeah.
And then the plan is for I'm gonna go hit the drop ship and secure the drop ship from the 2 guards that are there, while we wait for Evelyn to get here to security, to hack security, to figure out where we got to go.
Well, I
I'm
will
gonna
say as a
message.
reminder that because we discussed this during your plan, and I'm willing to remind you of it, is so the IFF transponders that would be in your teammate's body armor, those are, you have no idea what, those are. However, as a reminder, your colleagues have PDTs.
Oh, I know. I remember.
Okay, well, I wasn't sure if you wanted to actually just try to scan for those.
Yeah, I will once I have security.
Okay.
Right now, that's not we're not
Okay.
going there yet.
Okay.
That would be something okay, where am I going? Okay.
Yeah.
And really, in 10 minutes, I'm going to switch back to comms, and I'm going to be like, you forgot to tell me where to go. You didn't tell me where to go.
Well, he basically said surrender and disarm, so that is true. I mean, that is true. So, but I mean, for all you know, he could be plotting his next move. Anyway, so Horgust, you're going to the hangar.
Yeah, hold on one sec, Cody. Cox is being funky again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, try talking again.
What's up? So you're heading to the hangar?
If you can hear yourself talking.
I can't
think
hear
Cox
myself. I
is-
just hear you.
No, I know, but if you can hear, you're like, yeah, that's what I'm getting for audio.
Oh,
Cox is
shit.
being stupid. I might have to reset my modem again. I got a bad port. So we're moving. So the plan's going to be Summer and can you put this dude's name so I can scroll and know
John's?
who the names
Hold on,
are?
I thought.
Yeah, John's.
Oh,
His name
hovered by
doesn't
owner.
pop when I
Oh,
go over.
okay. Well, I didn't set it hovered by anyone. There we go.
There we go. Perfect. John's to hold the hallway here. The plans. I'm gonna walk in and being the commander that I am, command them to come down and help me unload the dropship.
Okay. Do a command roll.
And then, hold on a sec.
Okay.
I gotta tell Sajad to set up the sentry gun. Be ready. I'm gonna be bringing 2 hostiles onto the dropship. We need to take them down quick.
Okay, so you want her to set up the sentry gun to be able to shoot them, or do you just want it like? Well, I just wasn't sure because I don't. Okay.
When from inside, they're gonna come. They're gonna come up the ramp, and we're gonna take them out at that point.
Okay. So Sayad copies, and she'll get the sentry turret set up with Delgado's help. And all right, so she's getting the sentry gun set up to where, like, once you enter the drop shuttle, then they'll get, shot at.
Yep.
And I will also count that as you guys are effectively setting up an ambush. But as for getting these guys to follow you, I need you to do a command.
Already.
Very nice. And then let's see if yeah, no, they follow you. They're just like, yes, sir, and they are following you. So just to recap, you're saying Johns and Summer are staying behind.
They're in the doorway to
Right.
cover in case it failed.
Okay.
Once we get closer and we're about to do it, I'm gonna radio them and say, "Come on in," and they could come in and they're backup in case the gun and our other heavy doesn't take them out quickly.
Okay, so hold on, I need to double check how ambushes work in this. If that's what, yeah, ambushes. So basically, you roll mobility as described with a modification of +2. Lowest mobility rolls for the attackers, highest observation rolls for the target. Okay, so you guys will maneuver aboard the drop shuttle. So I'll have Horgus Hartman there, and then you say Summer and Johns are following.
They'll be at the doorway when we hit the ambush.
Oh,
probably.
so they'll be where the guards were.
No, we don't want to trigger. We don't want them triggering the ambush. So they
Okay.
would be here on this side of the door.
Okay.
You know.
Okay. So in that case, and what I'll do in case, by some freak chance, either of these guys survives, I will give certain PCs the chance to play, either Sayad and or Delgado. So let's see. So who has so Horgus, what's your mobility total? Andrea has 6 and Sayad has 7.
I'm a 7.
Okay, so Delgado will roll her stealth or her mobility, but she does get a +2 because it's an ambush.
Okay.
She did not succeed, so would you like her to push?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so she got 2 successes, though she did panic, so I'll roll her stress. And, ooh, nervous twitch. So, Gunny Horgust gets 1 point of stress, and Sayad gets 1 point of stress. Alright, so she got 2 successes, then I need to roll observation for one of these goons. And they didn't get any successes, so the ambush, basically, yeah, each, so in terms of Sayad, Delgado, what I'll do is, in the event that we have combat Miller or Harrison, I'll give you control of Sayad because Miller's going to be out of the mission, in terms of being damaged. So you can play Sayad for the rest of the thing. Hold on, configure ownership, Miller or Harrison there, and then Emily, to make up for lost time, would you like to play Andrea? You're muted.
I had to take a call real fast and forgot to unmute myself, but yeah,
That's all
I
good.
will take control of Andrea.
Okay, so I'll give you Andrea, and then also hi Summer. So Andrea.
Hello.
Okay, so owner. Okay, so basically you've got 2 guys coming into the dropship. I'll roll the sentry gun first, because it's on Overwatch. And let's see, so UA 571C. How many dice does it have? Range combat 8, and then it has a +2 because I think it's like always firing. Well, bonus 2. So let's see, /R, 10 DB, 10 Delta Bravo. Let's see how many. Wow, it didn't succeed. So basically, a volley of sentry. Yeah, volley of sentry gun.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, the guys they come up the ramp and they start seeing the sentry gun. The turret turns towards them, and then they duck and like a volley of sentry gun rounds. So the sentry gun didn't do shit. So now Gunny Horgus, what do you want to go, or do you want somebody else to go first? Because remember, you get a fast action or a slow action, but not both.
I'll go.
Okay.
I'll light them up with my flamer.
Okay.
So,
oh my god.
I'd probably be targeting the back guy.
Oh, like this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then any mods?
No. Not that I can think of. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. Are you going to push or keep it B?
I'm gonna plan on taking a shot, so we'll push it.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
God! Oh shit.
Holy cow.
Okay, let me roll his armor. Not that it's probably going to do much for him. Well, he got 2 successes, but still. 2 successes. Are you doing all damage?
Yeah, let's just take him out.
Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 damage. He had 6 health, so yeah, he's cooked. So he's like
All right.
screaming in pain and like like absolutely combusts. So this guy is cooked. Okay, and then Miller as Sayad. Would you like to shoot the other one?
Yeah, sure. I'll give that a shot.
Okay. And also Emily, I only offered it to Miller first because like again, Miller like his actual character is Fubar right now.
I totally understand, man. It's fine.
Yeah, they're not gonna be. I actually can't play my actual character until
Yeah.
after this mission. Because
Mhm.
even if they can't be repaired without like I don't know how
Yeah.
long it takes.
It takes a shift. Okay, so
And
you
not
can.
only that, because we're fighting mainly humans, Miller couldn't do much anyways.
Yeah. Well, there's a mix of humans and androids, so
hmm Excuse me.
sure. Okay, so Sayad, do you shoot the other one?
Yes.
Okay.
I got.
Ooh,
yeah.
nice. Okay, are you gonna keep that or push it?
I'll keep it. I'm not gonna
Okay, do you want to
lose
do all
spots.
damage or do you want to do a stun?
All damage.
Okay, so I will first roll his armor, armor piercing. No dice there. So he's down to half health, and then he has to do a -2 stamina roll, because he the electrostatic effect, and he fails. So this guy is, you know, convulsing as he's being electrocuted, which brings us to Andrea. So yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if you're back. Oh, never mind.
Yep, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Andrea is just gonna try and finish him off, probably.
Okay. Yeah, so you gotta fucking gore him, and you can seriously fuck up his day.
Get the
Yep.
shovel out.
No, she doesn't. No, Andrea, the pilot, doesn't have a shovel. She has a 44 Magnum.
Oh, Jesus.
Should work.
Okay, I can't seem to bring up the.
Huh? Hold on.
I can't seem to roll it for some reason.
Configure ownership. Okay. Oh, wait, you're observer. I didn't say you owner. Try now.
Okay.
Sorry, but that was my fault. Okay. All damage.
Yep, all
Okay.
damage.
All right. So let's see if his armor holds up. Nope. So you blast this guy, and he is done for. I'm gonna roll his crit to see what it would be. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ, Emily.
What? What was it?
66 impaled heart.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
she shot him in the heart. Good shot.
Ouch. I think
Yeah.
that's instant death.
It is.
hmm
So.
To the heart, and you're to blame.
She's a heartbreaker.
Yeah. So basically, in terms of Bad Batch references, like when Crosshair shot Nolan, like he's like, and topples over, shot in the chest and killed. Okay, so
Mhm.
very effective ambush. So these guys are both dead. And what was the next step of Drill Sergeant Horgus' plan? You said you wanted Sayad to try to disable the other drop shuttle.
Correct.
Okay, so Harrison, in your case, I'm not going to have you keep rolling to shoot a static target, but what I am going to do in terms of this drop shuttle to prevent Hemlock from escaping, I am going to roll it's going to be disabled, but I'm going to roll component damage to see if it like explodes. So where is vehicle component damage? Oh, Jesus. I was hoping it would be that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
So,
We're just getting all the explosive and
yeah,
deadly
so
shit now.
you fire the laser shot. I'll play the sound effect because it's I don't think you guys have ever heard it before, but yeah, this is what you hear.
Can we get any good rolls for us?
You got 7 successes with your flamethrower.
And that's the only one. Horgus had the one good roll for the session.
Yeah,
Everything else will be a fail. As it
I blew my delaying action. Let's see. It's been
So, laser gun blows that up, and then yeah, so there's like this massive fire explosion because Sayad didn't exactly anticipate the drop shuttle being so lightly armored, and yeah, you hear like the base alarms start going off. Yeah, like it's like a fire alarm as the smoldering wreckage of the dropship or the drop shuttle burns away. Uh, so yeah, that happened.
Well, shit. We certainly are being stealthy now. Jesus Christ. Sweet Space Jesus is more appropriate for this game.
um, so that happened. Okay. So what do you guys do next?
So is it the whole base on fire alert, or is it just this hangar
Um,
that's being distinguished now with chemicals and water?
please don't ask him to make a roll.
well, no, I'm not gonna make so there's not a roll. But
No, I meant don't ask. Please don't have you make a roll, Cody, because
no, that's what I'm saying.
Everything goes against us.
I'm not making you do a roll because basically, at least so the good news at least is that the fire alarm is in this hangar.
Okay,
Like
that's what I needed to know.
like
Okay.
evidenced by the fact that like Evelyn and security would not like well you would so Evelyn so with the actual PC in from the security station you would be seeing like a flashing alarm on one of the consoles like basically like fire alert in hangar 2 kind of deal.
Yeah.
The bad news is that you have the realization that like if it's here it may also be like displayed somewhere else, i.e. the main control center. And also the fact that people could very well have heard a massive like explosion in the fucking hangar. uh, but yeah, what's done
No,
is
it
done.
was so quiet.
Yeah. uh, so the drop shuttle is toast. um, and what do you do next?
I will, I guess, begin. You could hear yeah, exactly, Summer. You could hear the crickets chirping over it. um, yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and take over comms and give the control to Horgust.
Okay.
Like, you know,
Okay. Yeah. So that
that's the
raises the
perfect time
point
to do it.
of for well, because I mean, I could see either group, like Evelyn or Horgust's team, going first. In this, like, do you want to do Comtech to try to actually hack into their system and try to locate your friends, or do you want to pan over to Horgust? And it's up for you two to decide.
Um,
Let's see if she can get into the security.
Okay, so Evelyn,
yeah.
do me a Comtech roll, please. Your diagnostic device will help with this. Intense focus will not because you don't have much time. So you're looking at a +2.
Okay, so that's active. So I just roll it. Comtech.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. I will definitely push that.
Yeah. Good idea.
All right, I just give up. This is
Well, now hold on. Remember, you have story points.
Can I use my story point
Yes.
to re-roll that?
Well, you don't re-roll it,
I
but
will.
it counts as an automatic success, so you do hack into the
Okay,
system.
I will. Okay,
oh, okay.
I'll do that then.
Okay.
I got a
Telling you, this
success.
dice today is just stupid. I mean,
It's really hit or miss, man. More hits than
No,
misses.
it's been
More
mostly
misses than
miss
hits.
for a
Yeah.
long time.
So, okay, so you use one story point. Now, what I'll ask you is, because I believe you have two, well, as of now, one, do you want to use the other one to get an extra success?
Yeah, I'll say that this situation calls for it. I'll
Okay.
use both story points to get two successes.
All right, so then you've got a stunt. What would you like to do with your stunt?
Let me check the context stunts.
I mean, you could you know, hide your tracks. You could do it quickly. You know,
I will go with you hide your tracks
Good one.
because this is a very good time for us not to be cited like, oh no, they got control of comms.
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
do something.
So
Red
you are in
alert.
this. So you're in the system, and then I will say, because you've already hacked in, you have access to the cameras. Do you want to look around to try to find your colleagues?
Yes, I will do
Okay.
that.
So out of sympathy for how abysmal your initial roll was, I will make you roll observation. So as you are looking around, you see, so in locate, trying to find, are you trying to find, well, I'll just say you find Miller first, and he's in the same room as the alien queen. Like in checking camera feeds, basically, you see like the queen is laying a bunch of eggs, and Miller is at the very back of the room. So Miller is in the room with the queen. You also notice with the queen that she's not like stomping around the room. She still has like the egg sac attached, and is basically hanging from the ceiling from like shackles. So her feet aren't on the ground, and like she can't, do anything aggressive. And as for Chef, Renna, and Arthur, you locate them in a facehugger containment room. Like basically, they are there. They appear unconscious, and they're guarded by combat androids. And there are basically like 3 hostages, and then 3 uh like jars with facehuggers that are basically like thrusting against the glass trying to get to them. So
Oh Jesus.
yeah, so I would say you would get 1 point of stress for seeing both of those things, like just how dire the situation is.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god. I guess after I find this info, I will, pass it along to Horgus. Like, yeah, we have a problem.
what do we have?
Our guys are in a room with facehuggers, and they're unconscious. So any moment, just they hit a button, and oh no, our team is facehugged, and god damn it, I'm
Miller?
yeah, Miller is with the queen. I got so flustered I couldn't start stuttering. Jesus Christ.
So, and I would say for Gunny Horgus, that news is like, oh shit, and it gives you a point of stress.
Rest of the team in dire situations.
Already. So Cody, is that room south of them? That's still the
talking about this one?
security thing, right? This area.
This is the detention level. Like this is where the
Oh, okay.
prisoners that you have as a secondary objective to rescue, that's where they're being held.
That's the map that you changed, right?
I also would have mentioned the 3 security androids. I realized I forgot to
Well, they're actually only
say
two.
that. Like, well, yeah, the
So-
security androids, 2 of
okay.
them.
So this was just to answer your question, Horace. This was the area that I retconned to make it more offices instead of a second detention level.
Okay.
This remains unchanged. Like this is where you actually would
Okay.
need to go to rescue the prisoners.
Okay. Alrighty. The people staying in the security, the ones that are injured,
Johnny
do you
and
want your
Zavatska.
yeah? Do you get? Well, she has a heavy normal. What's Johnny usually have for a weapon?
Johnny is shit out of luck because he only has an ES4 pistol.
Right now, right?
Yeah, right now. He entered the mission
What's
with
his
just a
normal
pistol.
weapon?
His normal weapon is a pulse rifle, but he does not have that on this mission.
Okay. Well, I will grab his pulse rifle from
But
the
he doesn't.
dropship.
Oh, okay. All right, for the dropship. All right, so you get his pulse rifle, and I'm assuming you're having, based on
And
what we
his
discussed.
ammo.
Okay, so you'll have Sayad and potentially Johns and/or Summer help pull the sentry gun out of the dropship.
Yeah, who's here will break down the sentry gun
Okay.
and get it transferred over
Yeah.
to the security, so
All
they
right.
have some extra. Like it didn't really do much anyway. I kicked a piece of shit and say, next time hit.
Little percussive maintenance, I think
Yeah.
it's called.
You percussive maintenance and then it fires a burst. No, I'm just kidding.
I look at our dropship pilot and I go, once we clear out of here, I want you to take off and stay hidden outside, and we'll call you when we're ready for a pickup.
And Delgado basically says, "Sure thing, Chief," and makes her way back into the cockpit of the drop shuttle, gets it ready to fly. As Sayat, well, you get, and you said you're bringing, like, having maybe Johnson or Summer bring the crates of you guys' actual weapons to security. Was that the plan, or are you just bringing specific weapons?
Yeah, let's bring our gear to secure. I'm trying to think. If we hit here. Yeah, let's bring it to security because we could quickly, before we engage there, if we want to get our gear on, we could always jump over here. So let's bring. Let me ask: is anybody, once the shit hits the fan and we can, does anybody want their own gear sent to security? I'll let you guys make that call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I should be good. So no, for me.
Okay. I make sure to grab all the fire bombs though.
Mm-hmm.
And pass them out to the team that's going with us.
Okay. So you bring the sentry turret to, I'll just delete the icon here, so the sentry turret, you bring that and set that up in the designated spot up here.
No, that was your spot.
Oh, then where
My
did you want it?
spot was here.
Oh, okay, facing up or down?
Up.
Okay, so I'll just, oh, I can angle it up. Cool. I mean, it's kind of laggy, but there we go.
Everything on this map is laggy.
Uh,
Alrighty.
Okay,
So to give you guys a plan, because me and Cody know since I wasn't planning on being here. So my plan is we're gonna go through this way.
well, no, remember you can't go through that like this big open space. You would have to go through the hangar, through the cargo bay, into the prisoner, and then up like that. So you're doing like a U shape.
This isn't dead space then?
Yeah, this is dead space. There's no hallway there.
Space. Okay, sorry. So yeah, we're gonna walk through.
Like you're doing like a U-shaped maneuver.
Correct.
Okay. Cool.
And we're gonna act like we're being ordered to whatever the hell the this area is called. I forget what the hell we call it.
The xenomorph like lab.
The xenomorph. That's it. Yep. I wanted to bring our weapons with us in crates, but they have scanners that will see that. So that wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, or alternatively, I mean, it's a potentially riskier option, but you could also go up and right.
No, I want to take the queen out first.
Okay. So, but keep in mind, yeah, if you are going through the detention level, you would still have to be in your disguises because,
Yep.
okay. So, in that case, are you going to leave
Uh,
your actual gear on the drop shuttle?
No, we're gonna. People that want their guns will be brought to security. So when we have to fall back to security, they can then have their guns.
Okay. So they'll be in the security office, and Zavadska and Johnny will guard them. So let me just reactivate Johnny's.
Zavatska should probably take, what is the thing called that relieves stress? The
Nap relief?
Nap relief?
No, she already used
Yeah,
it.
I will.
Oh, she already used it?
Yeah, she's
Uh,
got 0
a-
stress.
Okay, yeah,
And
because she was super stressed last time and super injured.
so anybody going with this, make sure we clear our stress with taking a shot.
Yeah. John's will use his signature item because keep in mind you also have signature items. You don't have to necessarily use your you don't have to necessarily use nap relief. You can use your signature items as well to recover 1 point of stress. So I will move Sayad here as part of Gunny Horgust's rescue team. So Sayad, I guess we'll use her signature item. And then Summer, do you want to use yours? Because you have 1 point of stress that you could dock off.
I'll leave the stress for now.
Okay.
And Evelyn, I bring your actual armor because I need you to get out of the armor so Saha can get into the armor because she's going with me, and you're staying here at security. Because I'll need you to keep control of security systems and then monitor guards and let me know where they're at. So if you can mark where do a scan and let me know where the guards are in my route, that would be good.
Okay. So you'll do just that, I take it, Evelyn? Emily? I can't hear you if you're talking. Your mic is lighting up. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So the problem isn't on my side. It's like, can you guys hear her as well, or is it just me that's?
No, I'm not
Mhm.
hearing her.
Yeah, I can hear. I can't hear her. She said that she'll be back in 2 minutes.
Oh, did she say that in chat? Oh yeah. Well, then that was 3 minutes
Yeah.
ago.
All right, well, she might not be back yet.
Okay.
But
Well, Well, I'll just assume that she would go along with that. So yeah.
okay.
So she has her actual armor. She gives her disguise kit to Sayad. And so the rescue team, as I see it, is Martin, Johns, Igor, Summer, Sayad, and Horgust.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys, is there anything else you do before you set off, or?
Cover lines of sight. So Johnny's going to be covering south, and my
Zavadska
flaming chick will
up that way?
cover the store.
Okay, so I'll
Yep.
just mark them like that. And then Evelyn is in position. The sentry turret is covering the upper left. Okay, and then so.
Yep.
Oh, okay, welcome back. So, alright, so you guys are making your way. I'll just move the tokens here.
Okay.
And okay, so you make it to, like the outside, like the cargo thing. There are some guys guarding the door here. And they see you, approaching, and do you say anything to them? Like they see you approaching and they see like your rank, they salute you.
I salute them,
Okay.
and commanders don't talk to peons unless they need to, so I don't.
Okay.
I
So you
expect
just
them to get out of the way and
okay.
let us through.
They step aside.
If
Now,
they don't, then I'll talk.
okay. Well, they do get out of the way. So the good news, you get past them.
Okay.
The bad news, you get into. So the security office, there's a checkpoint here. There is an officer here whose rank, like fucking, insignia, he actually outranks you.
Okay.
Or at least outranks the guy that you're posing as. And the guy says, hold it, Captain. What are you and your team doing here? We have we have a bit of a lockdown going on right now. He says, I'm eyeing
I,
this massive fucking party.
we were told to report to the Xeno lab as they needed some backup security. It
And
wasn't told much more than that. I was told I'd give a report when I get there.
okay, then that's once more going to be an opposed manipulation. Let me pull up your modifiers. Um, okay, the skills. Okay, so you have more people on your side. Presented your case very well, and then each following factors -1. Your opponent has nothing to gain, so you get a +1 to this.
Alrighty. Jesus Christ.
You're gonna push.
Yeah.
All right, so that's
All
3
right.
successes.
I was gonna say lie like the wind, Horgust, but you didn't say it.
Do you want to use a story point to give yourself an extra success just in case?
Can it be done once we know?
Uh,
Because they are
no.
wild card situations, right?
Well, I mean, it's sort of like
No.
how. What?
No.
Okay.
If I fail, then we start fighting.
Okay. Well, luckily you didn't fail. You got extra
Okay.
successes. So, the major, he buys it and he said like he opens the door in front of you and says proceed. So you guys can
All right.
start moving in. So as you're at roughly this stage of the whole thing, so we're gonna so Miller, I would say just as like a quick side note in terms of what you're seeing, like Miller, like you don't happen to have comms, but you do have good eyes on the queen, like line of sight, like you're surrounded by eggs and stuff. So just so you know what you're seeing. Um, as for Chef Renna and Arthur, you so well, I mean really mainly in Tobias' case because he's the only PC in the scene. You come to the immediate thing that so you guys you and then also from their POVs, Renna and Arthur, like you have the mother of all headaches, you feel like sore, smell horrible, you're kind of jittery, you're looking around, you're seeing that your compatriots, Renna in particular, were apparently roughed up pretty badly while you were unconscious. Uh,
I
and
also have a broken arm.
yes, and looking up, you see, like if you look up, you see fucking face huggers in front of you, like in jars, and they're like jumping and thrusting at the glass trying to get to you. Uh,
Oh god.
so, and you know, like Renna's looking around all confused and like injured and stuff, and she says, like she looks over to you, Tobias, and like in a very weak voice, apologizes and says like I'm so sorry, Tobias. I should have seen this coming. Yeah, and just is sort of feeling
It's
like it's all her fault.
I tell her it's fine, but sulking isn't gonna do much.
Well, yeah, and in the
you know,
mid sentence, here's the thing: is that she actually one of the androids behind her fucking shocks her in the back of the head with a stun baton for several seconds, and saying silence, speech is forbidden. And then after doing that, he does it again just to be a dick. And she like
Oh, I
cries out
have
in
one
pain both
behind
times.
me.
What?
I'm trying to like get a certain. I'm trying to get a feel of like the surroundings. So how many androids are there? How many
Well, here's the
facehuggers,
thing.
like pods and all that?
You see facehuggers. There's one for each person in the scene. There's one for Arthur, one in front of Arthur, one in front of Renna, one in front of Chef. Android
Okay.
wise, You only know about the one that is, abusing Renna. You don't know if there's
Well,
necessarily one behind you because you haven't looked behind you.
well, I'm not gonna look behind me per se, but like if they're close enough to shock me, like as in the same thing for Renna, would I be able to sense them by just feeling their presence behind me?
No. Uh,
Okay, so
so
I'm gonna look over to Arthur, to see if there's one behind him.
in Arthur's case, no. But Arthur, what he
Okay,
does is he like, so Tobias, I want you to make him an observation roll as like a
okay.
reaction.
Well, yeah, I'm trying. I'm also trying to get a sense because I'm actually trying to formulate a plan on how the hell to get the fuck out of here.
Well, that's why I'm saying make an
Right.
observation roll. Um,
Yeah, no, I'm trying to like grab my sheet here. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Here we are.
and
Okay,
also, I will
observation
point
attack.
out another thing you would know. Ooh, nice. Another thing you would have figured out is that your hands are cable tied. Um, and in terms of so
Nice
your
roll.
yeah, your observation roll, very nice roll indeed. Is if you notice Arthur, like he looks over to you, he winks, and if you see, and then his hands, he has the hidden stash talent, so he procured a fucking pocket knife and is sawing off his cable ties.
I pretend like I didn't see that just to not blow his cover, as I also had an idea. You said my arm is broken, right?
No, your armor is completely removed. Like you and
No, no, no.
Arthur
I'm
and
saying
Renna.
my arm.
Oh, your
My
arm,
arm.
yes. Okay.
My arm is broken, so it wouldn't be too much of a concern if I were to break something else in my arm because I'm already in excruciating pain, and I can just get my arm healed later. Correct?
Yeah.
I can break. So my idea is to break my thumb to fucking slip my hand out of
Oh
there.
God.
Or
Well, what I
Jesus.
was what I was going to
is it?
say, what I was going to say is you don't need to do that because fucking Arthur was
Okay.
going to slide the pocket knife over to you.
Well, I mean, I only have one hand, so that kind of proves an issue.
Well, the thing is that per how the broken arm crit works, I mean, you can use one-handed items. It's just you can't use two-handed weapons like rifles and stuff. So you could still
Well, you
use the
see,
knife to
But yeah,
saw off
but
the.
also, but what's it called? Also, like, where's the position of my hand? Is it in front of me?
Your hands are behind your back.
That also causes a problem because if there's a android, they'd probably see me turning around trying to pick up a knife.
Well, you don't have to.
well, you see, Mr. DM, I just really want to break my fingers.
No, I'm also trying not to get us fucking like shocked and shit because I fucking fail a roll. Because
Fair
it's
enough.
also more discreet to break my hand to fucking slip it
No,
out
you
and
want
then grab
to
the
take the
knife.
pain of your thumb being broken. Okay.
Well, my arm's already broken, so. I'm trying to mitigate the effect of, oh yeah, not only does Renna get shocked, but I also get turned into a fucking embryo fucking carrying device. You feel me? Because that's not very good for the health.
So, but yeah, as I
If you
was
get to
saying,
be a
like.
parent,
Weird flex
What was
that you
that?
like pain, but okay, man.
I mean, I'm not gonna kink shame if that's what you're into, but shit, like I would like to avoid that.
So, any fucking what I was gonna say is like, yeah, Arthur, like he would be. The androids are not looking at your hands. They're like their heads are down at like a 30. Like they're basically watching you. Like they're watching like the back of your head, so that like they know like shock to punish people, protocol engaged kind of deal. They're not looking at your
Okay,
hands. They're just looking ahead.
so what you're telling me is that artificial intelligence is clever, but humans are smarter. Because that's a fucking stupid move. But thank you for letting me know that. So I'm not gonna break my hand.
Yeah, I keep telling you that you don't need to fucking break your hand because Arthur he procured a pocket knife out of who knows where, cut his cable ties, and he's doing the same for you.
Well, I mean, okay. Well, that also begs a question. All right, so where are my weapons?
You don't have any. You like when you
Yeah,
woke
no,
up, like your armor, your gear, completely gone. Which, speaking of, don't delete anything from your character sheet. Just keep that there as a reference so you know what to get later. Um,
oh, I know, don't worry.
but I'm just making
What's it
sure.
called? So with the observation, do I sense any other androids here?
Well, the observation was mainly to like notice Arthur, being clever. Um, like I said, you only know about the one that just shocked Renna in the back of the head.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cut my cables with my one good arm.
Okay.
And I'm gonna.
And you have the
Go
knife,
ahead.
so basically I'll just, leave that on your sheet. Um, are you going to, so yeah, what do you, like, Arthur's looking over you, like, kind of expectantly, like, waiting for you to do something. So are you going
Well,
to try to,
I'm gonna. Well, I kind of like I'm basically trying to like find a way if there's one behind me, because if there's one behind me, it's gonna be a pretty big issue if I try to take out the other one.
okay, well, I would say in this, yeah, I mean, in this case, if you want to do a separate observation roll, but well, first describe, like, just to help me understand, like, what sort of telltale motions, because,
Well,
like, you
I
can't,
mean, the part of like see. Well, you don't have to specifically look. You could also listen, feel, because if like for example, if they're close enough to me, like I could possibly like make it look like oh like I'm adjusting myself, so I accidentally bump into what's behind me. And if I feel a fucking metallic presence behind me that's like huge and imposing, then I would be like oh okay, there's a guy behind me who's made out of metal. Or if I just
um,
fucking feel a wall, then I feel a
okay, then
wall.
do an
I can
observation.
also yeah. Let's hope this fucking works. Oh god.
Welcome to today's rolls.
Should I push that?
Do you want to?
I mean, I don't have zero. I have zero stress, so fuck it. This is kind of important.
Okay.
There you
So
go.
you do indeed, like feel or otherwise sense the presence of another combat android behind you. The extra stunt I will give you as a freebie, as this guy does not. The good news is he doesn't have a stun baton out. The bad news, he has a shotgun out.
Okay. All right. I have a plan. I have a plan. Uh, I don't know how good of a plan it's gonna be, but I have a plan. So, it's. I'm gonna. What I'm gonna. Fuck. How do I formulate this without sounding like a complete fucking idiot? All right. Essentially, so Arthur, I'm gonna motion to Arthur to like basically take the knife back, and I'm basically gonna motion to the guy behind me. And what I want to try to do is I want him to try to basically distract the other one. Essentially like by trying to take it, and then like while that one's just like basically I want him to distract mine. Uh, However fucking means necessary that Arthur does it. I don't care. But basically, I want him to distract it so I can basically grab it and essentially use it as a shield. So I could also take it. So I could also basically just like manipulate it to like fucking fire at the other one. Essentially, because
Okay, so you're basically
I
going to
don't
wrestle
have the
with the
means
gun and
of
try to get
using
it
it.
to shoot the other one.
Hey,
Yes, yes,
Okay.
and also use it as a shield.
Okay. Well, I'm also going to ask, are you going to try to, before you give the knife to Arthur, are you going to try to give it, like, cut Renna out so she can help, or otherwise just not be cable
Uh,
tied?
sure. I'll like motion to Renna to take it, and then like
Okay.
I'll also tell her to give it to
Okay.
Arthur
So
when she's
Renna
done.
does that. She will use the knife to quietly saw through the cable ties, but still keep her hands behind her back, and then slide the knife over to Arthur. By this point, I should honestly see if these guys actually fucking notice. So I'm gonna have one of them roll an observation. Uh-oh. So,
I mean, is there a way to stealth it so where it can mitigate
I
that?
mean, opposed mobility. So I'll have because Renna probably has the lowest. I'll have her roll. Uh,
Great.
but hold on, she has 4 total, which is higher than I was expecting. Kung Fu Arthur has. Oh my God, Renna has better mobility than Arthur.
That makes sense. She has better mobility than me.
And Arthur fails. Uh,
Wait,
so basically, the androids they notice this, but the good news is that it's too late for them because not only are you guys no longer restrained, but Kung Fu Arthur has his knife. So we are going to roll initiative. And where is
okay.
the combat state? Okay. I will draw the NPC's initiatives, well, as well as Arthur's. So let's see, draw initiative. Actually, I can just draw all. I keep forgetting. Oh, look
I
at
think
that,
that's a
Chef.
good one.
Oh my God, all the PCs go first.
It fucked.
So,
Alright, well, you know the drill. I'm gonna tackle this motherfucker and try to wrestle with it, like basically try to wrestle him to shooting his friend.
okay, so uh, do an opposed close combat.
Alright, fucking we ball.
Do you want to use a push or use a story point?
I'll use a story point.
Okay, so
Extreme
that's
point.
2 successes. And let's see, what does he get? He gets 1, so you actually succeed. So he is, you're grappling with the gun. I'm going to have him fire a shot. Um,
I'm gonna try to aim it at the other joining guard.
Okay, well, I'm going to do a roll to see whether he, because you're fighting this fucking combat android for control of a shotgun and waving the gun around, so there is a chance that it might hit something else.
Okay.
So first I'm going to roll the
That's
hit.
reasonable.
And I will say, for narrative effect, so you're wrestling with the shotgun, and a blast gets fired, but the problem is, it hits one of the facehuggers. So I need
Oh,
to.
gosh.
Since when is that a problem?
That is a
So
problem.
the good news and the bad news. So the good news is that the shotgun blast one-shots it. So one of these facehuggers is immediately dead. Like it basically explodes. The bad news, it explodes. So acid splash with that. Okay, so acid goes flying, and I would say it actually goes flying towards Renna. So, Rico, you know what to do.
Oh shit. Shit. Bodyguard. Fuck.
Yeah. You can do bodyguard.
Alright, I'm gonna do bodyguard.
Okay. Roll mobility.
Okay. Alright, this is.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Very nice. So you you jump and the acid fucking hits you in the face.
Oh fuck.
So hits Tobias in the
Oh.
face, and I would say you basically like fucking you fall face first, screaming in pain. Renna actually in a first, like she screams out Tobias's name in shock. So
You hear a Wilhelm scream as my character starts burning on the fucking floor.
So we can now
It's
call him
that one
Bert
scene
Chef.
from. It's that
'cause
one
his
scene
face
from
is gonna be
Aliens
all
all over
messed up.
again. Oh man.
No, you're Corporal Hex. So that android. So Chef. Let's see. So you did a slow action to close combat, free action to bodyguard, fast action. Do you want that to be your turn? What do you want to do? Or for narrative effect, do you want to just be face down on the ground burning? Which, speaking of which, you do take 1 point of damage.
Okay. Is there anything I can do? Can I? Could I? What could I do with my fast action? I'm trying to remember.
You could like save it to block. You could. I mean, that's one thing.
Yeah, I'll block. I mean, I don't want to get fucking kicked in the teeth while I'm down.
Okay.
My character's blocking his face as he's burning. He's like, ah! He's fucking yelling in pain.
Yeah. So, okay. So, yeah. So, oh, I didn't even hit begin combat yet. Oops. So, Kung Fu Arthur is going to, with his knife, he's going to go after the guard with the stun baton. With his oh, hold on, I gotta add the knife to his sheet. Knife. So, and he starts rolls. Oh, I'm gonna kiss some ass now. Yeah. So yeah, starts playing kung fu fighting. He gets hold on, actually wait, does he have any?
Yes, Grandmaster Arthur, master of the
Grandmaster.
way of the beer bottle.
He has alcohol shovel master, as he put it. So he got 1 success, so he's going to push. Oh my god. So yeah, 4 successes. And I'm going to roll his panic. Okay, and so he is going to, I would say, the android wasn't prepared for this, so he is going to, let me check the close combat stuns. He can pull a weapon from his opponent, so he takes the stun baton. Now he's dual wielding, twirling them like he's fucking General Grievous. Like he has his arms in that like pose, and he's like spinning his weapons around like fucking Grievous. So he already has a stun baton on the sheet. So That's one of his stunts, and then 3 successes. That is a total of 4 damage. Actually, he will knock his opponent to the ground, and then that leaves him with 3 damage. So now I need to roll the android's armor. And the good news is these guys have a lot of health, but they don't have much armor. So yeah, he doesn't get any successes. So he stab, stab, stab. And you know, where's the prone? And yeah, he says to the android before he kicks it over, it's like you just bought yourself a 6-pack of pain, buddy. Then, you know, like knocks the guy over. So now he's dual wielding, and that was his slow action. For his fast action, he's going to move into engage range with the other android. I'll just move him out of the way. So there's that. So Arthur goes in for the kill. Renna is going to, I guess, for narrative effect, she's probably going to, like, do a, let's see, does her talent jury rig have any kind of, I'll just say, like, she spends her round, like, quickly scavenging around for, like, bandages and stuff to try to help Tobias. So I'm going to also have her roll medical aid just to see how successful is she on that front. Yeah, so I'll say she succeeds on that. And yeah, so that's what she's doing this turn because she's not a fighter, so she's helping Tobias as his face is burning away. And the guy with the stun baton is prone, so he is going to stand up and try to punch Kung Fu Arthur. So I need to add unarmed attack.
Something I just realized. We have God damn it.
What the fuck?
We have the Joker Simmons, and then we have Two-Face Tobias.
Yeah.
I just realized that. Sorry.
That sticks. No, that kind of fits.
Yeah, Two-Face Tobias. So this android got fucking 4 successes from punching Kung Fu Arthur. And like he gets, so for 1 stun he's going to take his stun baton back, and then the other 3 is damage, so 1, 2, 3. And Arthur, like, he gets punched in the face, and he turns around and says, "It's like, you just got a subscription to Whoop Ass Weekly, motherfucker." And that was his turn. So the other android in engaged range is going to well, I would say at this point, just to try to make life easier for you guys, this is the point where Gunny Horgust, your team is moving up here. Like, by this point, you made it here. You are starting to hear, like, you're hearing Kung Fu Arthur, shout out one-liners, and you heard a shotgun blast. You heard a scream echo from him, the animal lab. Like, even throughout all the cacophony of the Xenomorph lab, like, you hear that. So do you double time it to go try to rescue the people in the room that you hear screaming, or are you just going to go straight for Miller?
I'll look at the team and say, get our guys. I'll take care of the queen.
Okay. So we'll focus on Horgus last in that case. So have.
And then I want to make sure that Evelyn is looking for the doc.
Okay. Well, we'll get to that later, but we're in combat right now, so.
I know, but I could say it in combat.
I understand. I'm just saying that we'll actually address that later. So, so I'm going to add.
Because we have such a time constraint, I don't want you to go, well, she didn't do it till now. I'm like,
yeah.
Oh, I just want to
understand.
That she's doing it.
So Igor rolls, Martin rolls, and I know Martin has whatchamacallit, fast reflexes. Sayad and Summer. So Summer, do you have fast reflexes? I can't remember.
Let me check. I don't think so. No, I don't.
Okay. Martin, do you want to? Well, you want to have a 2 or a 3? I'm assuming 2.
Yep.
Okay, so you are now at 2. And Summer, you said you don't.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. So, meanwhile, so the guy with the shotgun is going to, I think he would probably have a pretty hefty negative if he was shooting in a gate. Well, actually, no, what he's going to do is he's going to just try to rifle butt Kung Fu Arthur. Um, so, like try to knock him out of his way. So let's see, blunt instrument, 1 success. Um, so that's 1 point of damage. So Arthur is in pretty bad shape. What the fuck? You guys there?
Yeah.
Okay, I just heard like a
Somebody dropped.
disconnect.
We're here.
Okay. So yeah, I was just heard like a disconnect sound and reconnect, so I wasn't sure if it was like my connection or whatever. Okay. So that was his slow action. And then his fast action, I would say he is going to try to get to short range to make it easier to shoot. However, if memory serves, that actually potentially gives Arthur a free attack. So let me check close combat. Retreat. You have to make it a mobility roll to move away short range. Okay, so he will do mobility. Oh, he succeeds very, very well, I might add. So he gets to short range out of harm's way of Arthur, and that is his turn. So next is Summer.
Hello.
So
Oh, are we in the room or are we just outside?
you're not in the. You're just outside the room. Like you're hearing like punches and like.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah.
I got hurt.
Right.
Anyway.
So like
I'm
where
gonna
you are right now is, and also you would notice that there's actually in the like mounted to the walls there are actually like large like industrial sized cattle prods
Okay.
in case anybody wants to try using one.
Lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, where would the door be?
The door, I'll move this guy into position. The door is right there.
Okay.
So you can move up to the door and with a fast action then open it with another fast action or try to open it at least.
Yeah.
Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah.
So the bad news is that what the did somebody disconnect or is that just me?
It might be me.
Oh, I don't know what's going on,
No,
but
when you hear that, that's most likely Evelyn.
oh, okay. Um, so the door is locked. So what I'll say is as an out of turn because Evelyn isn't necessarily in the combat. Evelyn, do you want to do a comtech to try to remotely unlock the door?
Yep, I can definitely
Okay.
try that.
Yeah.
um, would my diagnostic device work in this
In this
situation?
case, no, because you're not directly at the door. Like you're basically just at you're rolling
Okay.
on your base comtech.
Okay. Let me make sure that's inactive. Okay, it's inactive and comtech.
Okay, very nice. You 2 successes. You managed to hack that door open. Well, let me rephrase it. You unlock the door, but Summer, you would still have to spend an action to open it. So moving and opening the door, unfortunately, is your turn.
Oh well.
Well, actually, hold on. Instead, what I'll say to be generous is, if Evelyn, if you want to use that extra success to actually open the door, you can. Did you copy that?
Hello?
Emily? Weird. Everybody else is there?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
Yeah, there she is. Yep.
No.
Oh,
I
she
don't.
just
I,
popped.
is there something? I wonder if Discord's having some weird thing going on
Maybe.
right now.
I mean,
Yeah, because do you guys have a moment where it basically disconnect you and we you?
yeah.
I keep. I think
Yeah.
it sounds like I'm disconnecting and just reconnecting.
Well,
as
I saw
well.
Emily
Yeah,
drop
it
in and
sounds
drop
like
out, but
Yeah.
so I don't know
it
what the
sounds a
fuck.
bit weird for me. It just sounds like it just goes silent for a second. And
I
it pops
actually I
back
don't
Yeah.
in.
know.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
think that's a
so
Discord issue.
Huff the Christ, like why did it have to happen now? But anyway, so I'll just say that Evelyn can use her extra stunt to open the door. Okay, cool. So the door is open. So Summer, now on your turn, you actually have like either a fast or slow action. So weapon wise, what did you have out?
Shovel.
Uh, did you recover that from Horgust's like bringing the stash in?
No, you have to be in your
Yeah,
disguise gear.
Oh shit, yeah.
yeah. So
That's
what
would
what weapon would you have? Because you have your shotgun, your ES4 pistol, and a knife.
probably the shotgun then.
Okay, so you have your shotgun, so you can uh shoot. So there's one android who just disengaged out of engage range with Arthur. He has a shotgun as well, and then there's this guy who's prone on the ground who has a stun baton. Actually, no, he's not. He's not
Shotgun
prone
fight.
anymore because he got his thing back.
Shotgun fight.
Okay, so you're gonna shoot the guy with the shotgun.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, and then like when you open the door, just the scene you see is basically, uh, Tobias is face down on the ground. Renna is bandaging up his head. Uh, there's a dead, melted facehugger in a jar. Um, and Arthur is going crazy, like stabbing away at androids.
I assume I would have no extra modifiers, yeah?
No, you would not. So it's just base shot. Okay, you going to push that or leave it be?
I'll push.
Okay. 2 successes, all damage. Summer?
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, put it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
putting
push.
all damage on the guy with the shotgun.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just roll his ape suit, his armor, piercing. No successes, so he takes 3 damage. So that was a pretty good shot that hits him. Like sparks fly off of his body, and like some blood spills out. Well, android fluid, like lubrication fluid. Okay, so Igor, what I'll do is, Emily, you there? Or having tech issues? I take that as a yes.
Yeah,
God
like
damn.
she just left.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on here, but so I'll just have it because I was going to offer her to play Igor in the combat encounter, but I'll just have Igor be an NPC now. So Igor is going to maneuver into position here, like in the door, and he's going to shoot at the guy who is on the ground. So I need to. Oh, jeez, why does it keep making these fucking noises? Discord.
It's just disconnecting people.
Yeah,
and
just ignore it.
reconnecting them.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I can try resetting my Discord. That maybe it has like an update or something.
No, it's
Well,
probably just it's probably just from Discord's end, so it probably wouldn't do anything.
yeah, so
No,
let's
she's
see.
got bad internet. She's had bad internet for ever since she started. That's all it is.
Okay.
Her
No, I'm
internet is acting up.
also getting just randomly disconnected and reconnected as well.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You
That's what
are?
I'm saying. It's probably Discord's end.
Okay,
Hmm.
there we go. I'm finally back. I don't know why it freaked out, but yes, I would have used the extra success, as
Okay.
I said.
Okay.
Hopefully, fix you.
Okay, what I was going to actually ask you, Emily, is for the combat encounter, because Evelyn is, preoccupied, do you want to take over Igor temporarily so you have somebody to shoot?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I'll give you ownership over Igor temporarily. So configure, oops, wait, hold on, configure ownership, and I will give, where is Emily? There's owner. Okay, so you have control Igor. So an Igor for a weapon, like right now, he has a shotgun instead of his sniper rifle.
Okay, cool.
And in terms of what you missed, so Summer shot, not that guy. Summer shot the guy with the shotgun, and then like these guys are both like equal damage. And then like Tobias is face down on the ground, having his head bandaged up by Renna. So
Well, not great, but thanks for the recap. That's a better way to say that. Not, oh, great. Horrible things are happening to the
Yep.
teammates.
Okay, so you have fast and slow action. What would you like to do?
There we go. There's the. There's Igor.
Yeah, you should be able to just double click on his token, so.
Mm-hmm. I guess he will take a shot at.
At the stun baton guy?
Yep. Okay. And I will aim.
Okay, so that gives you +2.
Yep. Are there any other modifiers to the roll?
No, because he's not prone or anything. You're just at short range, so it's just the +2 from the aim.
Cool. Roll that.
Do you want to push?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and push.
Okay,
And get a complete.
very nice. Okay, so that's all damage, or are you gonna do stuns?
Yeah, let's just put it all into damage.
Okay, so let's see if his armor helps him. Doesn't. So let's see. That's so 2, 4, 6, or no, wait, I'm counting wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5. So he is now down, and I want to see what his crit would be. Ruptured fluid pump. So, yeah. So he's loses his next slow action. And actually in this case, I mean, sometimes I run androids as you have to get system shut down. Sometimes I don't. So I'll just say in this case, he's down, just to simplify things. So that android's dead. Very nice shot, Igor. Okay, round 2. So Tobias, I need to double check acid. Like I think it keeps burning until the next, like basically until damage is left over. So you might be taking an additional point of damage.
Okay.
Where? So don't do anything
I
just
was
yet.
gonna say if I,
What's up?
well, I was gonna say if nothing does happen, I did have a plan for what Tobias to do.
Okay. Let me just see what.
You could also.
Trying to
Actually, no. Go ahead. I was gonna
I'm
say
just trying to
something
find
more.
out what acid splash. Okay.
Hey, Cody.
What's up?
Should you do me at the same time? At the end of the round?
I mean, I was going to say that when you act because basically, I mean, are you going to be wanting to be part of this initiative or?
That's what I'm saying. That I'd be doing it at the same time as they're doing it.
Okay, so then I'll
Otherwise, I
add
would
you.
have gone in the room.
Oh, okay. All right, then I'll toggle combat state on you because I figured it would have just fired grenades into the room. But okay, I'll just roll you. Um, and since we are at the start of the round, people can't switch around if you want.
So last round, could I have been in between the two doors now?
Like in the airlock of the Queen chamber.
Yep.
Yeah.
So in 2 rounds, I would open up the one door and then move in
Okay.
to the second door.
Okay. So that's where you are, but we're currently spies. I need to stay focused and try to figure out what the acid splash. Okay. Acid. Continues to burn after the initial splash. A victim who suffers damage from the initial attack suffers another attack at each round. However, the number of base dice is halved, rounding fractions down as the acid slowly used up. So I think, from what I'm understanding, I think Tobias, you would take another point of damage, but the acid no longer is burning, so you're down to 0 HP and roll a crit.
Can
Actually,
I
no, wait, hold on,
do?
hold on, no, wait. I'll roll the crit for you because there was something I had in mind. Um,
Okay.
So
I was
what?
also gonna say that instead of going completely down, could I use second wind?
Yes, you still take a crit,
Uh,
but
Yeah, that's fine. I just don't want to go completely down because I still want
okay.
to do
Well,
something.
you can roll second win while I'm doing this. So
Didn't
um,
Renna do a jury rig to try to stop the acid?
well, no,
Shouldn't she get a roll to?
I did the roll, and there's a narrative reason for this.
Okay.
Just trust me on that.
Oh, okay.
So okay, so Tobias, your crit.
I'll fucking push that because that's fucking whack.
Oh, so you recover 3
There you
HP.
go.
Um,
Oh yeah.
Nice.
so yeah, like basically, you go down, you're down for a few seconds. Like this is while Renna was bandaging up your head, like as more of a narrative thing than an actual thing. Just to reiterate, but you do manage to rise again, much to Renna's surprise. So now it's your turn. You have a fast and slow action. What would you like to do?
Well, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me?
What's wrong?
My fucking sisters wanted me to fucking do something right this second. This is fucking perfect timing. Hold on.
Tell her
Give
to
me
fuck
like 2
off.
seconds.
Okay.
You don't tell family to fuck off, man. Especially when the siblings, they will bug you and berate you.
I'm just
Uh,
looking. So you're gonna have to
Back.
wait a minute.
I'm back.
okay. Oh, there we go.
Payback.
Yeah. Fucking. Fuck. All right. What's the closest weapon that I can see?
Um, there aren't any weapons like on the ground. Like the only weapons that are in use, like the only weapon that isn't in somebody's hand is the zapper across the hall.
Oh shit. Fuck.
I mean, you could try to
Well,
do
I
close
mean,
combat to take the shotgun out of the hands of the android that Igor just shot. Or no, Igor shot this guy.
fair.
Actually, wait, hold on. This guy's dead. He dropped his stun baton.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't he die? So I can
Yeah,
pick
he's
up his
dead. You can
stun
pick up his
baton.
stun baton.
That I'll fucking do that. I'll fucking start zapping the shit out of this guy. But I also
Okay.
have something I wanted to say.
All right, then say it.
Uh, so Tobias fucking rises again. Surprising, I guess, Renna, seeing as he just got fucking acid right in the face. As you hear like maniacal laughing,
Oh shit.
you hear him say, "Ooh, you fucked up." As
I
he
thought
he kind
Simon
of
was
just
back.
grabs the you grab the stun baton and he says, "You just signed your death warrant." As he goes to attack.
Okay. Renna flinches when you grab the stun baton, but you know, uh, yeah. All right. So
Don't
roll
worry, Renna, I'm
your.
doing it for good.
Okay, roll your. So keep in mind, you only have a slow action because you picked up the stun baton as a fast. So
That's fine.
roll your
Mhm.
close combat. This guy will try
Yeah.
to block it, just so you know.
Hold on. Hold on.
What
Fuck.
were you doing?
Uh, I accidentally pressed the stun button. I meant to fucking press the close combat.
I mean, no, you're supposed to roll a stun baton.
Oh, okay. Am I supposed to do anything like no modifiers? I'm guessing. Yeah, no.
There's no
I will.
modifiers. Yeah, you can push.
Yeah, I'll push that. Jesus Christ.
Roll your panic.
That's fine.
Hold on,
You
wait,
scared
don't
the
you?
shit out of yourself.
Do you have the? Do you have a story point left over? Because I think uh, you might actually have both left over. Come to think of it, or well, I don't remember because I know Evelyn used two.
I
Gunning
believe I
Horse, I think
used
is.
one.
Oh, okay. Well, then you would have another one left over because remember serves like you got the one from the ceasefire last time, and then you got the one as me compensation for your. So you would have another story point left over. So if you want to burn that to succeed, you can.
Yes, I'll use that to succeed because this is pretty important.
Okay, so he will, like I said, he's going to roll to block, and he does.
How much damage do I do? It doesn't only count for one success.
The problem is that the stun baton only does one damage.
That's tough.
Yeah, so he
I mean, What's it
So let's
called?
see.
Wait,
Close.
since it is stunned, does it do anything to the android specifically or no?
Well, stun effects don't work on androids, only humans. But also the thing is because you didn't you didn't do any damage, you wouldn't have counted as hitting him. So
Okay.
uh,
Rough.
what he does is he's going to um, like club you with the shotgun and knock you prone. So he like whacks you and just knocks you flat on your ass. And that is Kronk's turn. Okay, Martin.
Wait, we could have changed initiatives with somebody, right?
Yeah, but nobody
Oh wait, hold
specified they
on. Did
wanted
I
to.
do a wait? Do I
Oh,
don't I do a panic roll?
Yeah, I thought you already did.
No, I didn't.
All right, then roll
Also,
your
if
panic.
that is the case, I was gonna use overkill.
Well, hold on. No, you can't. Overkill is for specific panic. Like if you get 11 or higher on your panic, but
That
well, roll your panic first and see
during
what
this
it
feature
is.
aggression, use it as a weapon against your enemy. You can trigger the overkill when you make a panic roll. It doesn't
But
say anything
well,
about specifics. It
but
just
it
says
doesn't say that on the talent description, but it says it later in the book. It says when you look
that
in
is stupid.
uh hold on. Okay, so you keep it together. So, but basically what it says, if you look in range combat, or no, it says stress and panic. So stress and panic, overkill. The overkill talent lets you replace the effective panic roll result of 11 or higher by the overkill effect if you have any enemies in sight. So 11 or
That's
higher
kind
is
of
what
dumb that it doesn't mention it in the actual thing. That's
I
that you have
know.
to
I
read
know it's
later on in
fucking
the book.
disjointed and
It's kind
weird.
of stupid.
So um, so anyway, Martin, what would you like to do?
wait, I do want to switch out Rennie with Igor.
Renna with Igor?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will swap Renna and Igor. Okay. And all right. Anyway, Martin, it's your turn. What would you like to do? If you want to move in range of anybody to shoot, namely the one combat android, you would have to uh be like you would basically a fast action to move and then a slow action to shoot.
I'm not in range. I'm standing right here.
Hold on. Well, no, you're standing right there. Like you don't have a line of sight. This guy is dead. This guy's in the room. So you'd have to basically move where Igor and Summer are to have line of sight and then shoot. Because like where you are, you're basically looking straight ahead, whereas the guy's in the room. Yeah. So, and I know it is a small map. I'll move this guy out of the way just for clarity. So yeah, shoot him and then fire at will.
Is that what he's called?
Haha.
Give him hell, buddy.
His bot name is Will I Am.
Hold on. Shit. I only have a Flammenwerfer.
Oh shit, that's one of the best weapons in the game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but not for me. Okay. So base modifier. None of these things apply.
Yeah. So it was just basically it's a flat roll.
Okay, so click. Okay, so roll. Great.
All right, you hit.
Shit.
Well, you hit, and then do you want to do like so? Roll /R space 12 dB for fire intensity.
/R
Space
12
12
dB.
dB. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you got an extra success. So what that means is he's now on fire.
Shit.
So I
Okay.
need to roll his armor first. See if okay, he doesn't negate any of the original fire, so he takes 3, and then I need to roll. Does he take it? Okay, so he negates the fire intensity, but he got burned for 3 damage, so he's really badly damaged. Okay, and Kung Fu Arthur is going to try to go in for the kill. I think he's prone, I think, so he's going to rise up and twirl his knife around for dramatic effect and try to stab him in the face. So let's see, knife. Oh my god. Yeah, so no amount of armor is going to, well, I mean, it might, but I highly doubt it, so let's just say, yeah, no, he's dead. So Arthur just stabs the android straight in the face, and I actually have a gift for what he would probably do. Uh, like Arthur in his dramatic flair basically like jumps up and stabs a guy in the head. I'm posting the gif in Steel Talons if it loads. Yeah, he pretty much does this to that android. Jumps up, stabs it, and twists. Kills it. Um, so, yeah, he's dead. And so, in terms of the initiative of like enemies so far, we'll be out initiative, but then we'll focus on Gunny Horgus for a sec. So, Horgus, now it's time to torch a bunch of eggs.
Yep. Already.
So roll your to launch a firebomb.
Any modifiers?
No. Okay. Now roll your fire intensity, which is 12 dB, same as the flamethrower from before.
What's the command for that again?
Slash R space 12 dB, 12 Delta Bravo.
dB, that's it. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, the room is fucking engulfed in flames. The alien queen screeches in sheer fury. The bad news, Miller, you're gonna get burned. So, roll a
God.
crit.
Miller gets crit number what is this, 4 now?
No, you got 2 crits so far. So just roll crit.
Number 3.
So basically, like,
That's the third time.
hold on,
That's
wait.
the third time I've rolled that.
Actually, well, no,
You already
re-roll
have your
because you.
head detected?
Yeah,
You
you already.
it's already gone.
Yeah, so re-roll. Because.
I re-rolled it 2 times last session.
Okay, yeah, we'll try it again.
And then...
Oh shit. Okay.
Poor Miller.
So, yeah, so basically, like the support, like structure of his body, like melts from the sheer heat of the flames, and his fucking guts spill out, and he's like torched, like his like rubberized skin is burned, and he looks like fucking Anakin. So.
I hate you.
Yeah, no, he screams that to his rival. You just scream, "I hate you!" As he's burning to a crisp.
Wait. If you had eyes, you would be seeing me smiling as I do it.
Oh my
You're
god.
my rival too.
Oh my god. Well, I think Horgus is definitely going to get. Did you stand up to your rival at the end of the session?
Yeah, definitely.
Standing up to your rival, that's just burning someone.
Yeah, stand up to your rival. I lit my rival on fire.
I
So.
doused it in gasoline and I tossed a match in. Jesus
Yeah, so
Christ,
yeah, so basically all the eggs like, basically fucking catch on fire and burst.
The queen's gonna be pissed, boy.
Yeah, oh, dude, she like you can barely hear yourself think from how loud she's just roaring in like sheer atomic fury. And the fact that Gunny Horgus just burned all of her fucking children. So you can go and pick up Miller.
Oh no, I'm not.
What?
I'm pulling out my flamer and I'm just going fucking full tilt on the queen.
Okay.
I'm not leaving this queen sit here and behind me. Bullshit on that. It's tied up on the ceiling. It's getting burnt to shit.
Okay, so roll your flamethrower.
Don't worry, man. When she doused the queen, I'll turn on the sprinkler system to put out.
Okay, so you hit
kerosene.
the queen. Armor versus fire. Okay, so she doesn't soak it in. All right, so 12 dB, and also roll your panic. Okay, so you're fine panic-wise, and then the 12 dB from the fire intensity. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so the queen is now burning. Even more pissed off than before. So let's see, that's 4 damage, 5, 6. So
She's in a burning
Is
rage.
the queen's tail also tied down?
yes.
Okay.
Though, yeah, about that.
About that.
So for dramatic effects, so the airlock door was open behind you. Somebody shuts the door, and you hear over the
Oh
radio,
no.
"Lock's disengaged," and the queen fucking drops down. So, Evelyn, now it's your time to save Gunny Horgus. I need you to do an opposed Comtech roll to try to beat whoever is, uh, sabotaging you.
Okay.
So
Uh,
you, uh,
not Igor.
yeah, for
Evelyn.
Evelyn. Okay. So let's see, where's Comtech? There we go.
So when does the queen get to go?
Very good question. We'll cross that bridge once.
Oh shoot, Horcus has to reload. He just
Yeah,
burns
he
and-
just he ran out
Oh.
of gas in the flamethrower.
He's like,
Oh
he's
no.
like, burn. He's like, yeah, get some. And then
Yeah,
just the
and then-
flamethrower runs out
yeah.
of ammo.
Huh?
And the queen drops down.
Okay, so Evelyn, I need
Okay,
you to do that
so-
Comtech.
I'm guessing none of my equipment will apply here. Just
Yeah,
my...
no, because you're already in the system. So.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Did you have another story point left over?
No, I burnt them both on taking control of the system originally. This is bad.
This is fine. This is
So hold on, Horgus, you have another firebomb, right? Like I know you used your flamethrower, but do you have 4 firebombs?
Yeah, I have 2 more.
Okay, so you can still use those. And also, they don't necessarily run out like limited single shot items. Okay, so what we'll do is I will add everybody to the initiative just for good measure.
Yep. I will roll my stress.
Okay. So let me just add the rest of the gang to the initiative. Igor, Martin, and then Gunny, Horgust, and the Queen. Yeah, let's see. Oh, hold on. What is the Queen's speed? She has 2, so hold on. I will draw all. Wait, what do you mean not enough cards? Whatever. And then the Queen would duplicate combatant and roll another initiative card. Okay. Oh, and I'll also add Evelyn to the initiative so she can try to hack to rescue Gunny Horgust. So toggle combat state and then roll you. Okay. So first of all, I know Evelyn and Martin have fast reflexes, so I will roll Evelyn first. So reroll initiative. Do you want I'm assuming you want a 5 instead of a 10?
Yes, please. I'd much prefer the 5.
Okay, so 5, and then Martin, I will swap, or oh, not swap initiative. I need to re-roll initiative. Do you want a 5 or a 9?
Well, a 5, I think.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So, and then, so we've got, what I would personally recommend is, maybe Evelyn goes and then, Gunny Horgust. If you guys want to do that.
Well, the queen is free at this point, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the Queen is no longer in shackles.
So I'm first,
Okay.
then
Well-
Evelyn, because I can fire my grenade in there. She could close the door between me and the queen.
But the problem
Both
is
currently
that
closed.
here's the thing: the door is closed
You're
and locked.
locked in the.
Yeah, you're locked in the room with the
You're
Queen.
locked in the door.
You're
That's
locked
why
in the
Evelyn
room.
needs to go first so she
No.
can
You
open
can
the
blow
door.
yourself up if you feel
No.
like it.
I'm in between the 2 doorways. So you could have locked the door behind me, but there's a door between me and the queen.
Oh, okay. But either way, my point
I
is
never
that
went into that room.
okay. Well, my point is that if you're in the airlock, that door between you and the Queen is open and won't close.
I thought
Like
'cause you were
the doors are locked in the positions they're currently in, so the Queen could get to you.
Right, but if she goes after me, she could override
Okay.
the door.
Okay. Well, I'm just
Right.
all right.
That's,
Yeah. Okay.
That's
So
in my mind. I want to be able to hit it before the damn door closes.
okay, fair enough. So I will swap initiative with Summer, and then I will have Evelyn swap with Igor. Swap initiative with Igor. Okay, so
I really hope you know what you're doing, Horgus.
yeah, so senior drill
Yeah.
instructor Horgus.
Isn't
dead.
Horgus in this room?
No,
Because
he's in the airlock. He's in the airlock. Like there's
Got
basically
it.
this door. Like I know the map shows one door, but there's basically like an outer door and an inner door. Horgus is in between them. The problem is that he tried to close the door between him and the queen, and somebody is holding it open.
Okay.
I didn't even try
So-
the door.
So
They
your
just
plan
said
is
the
to...
door's locked, and I was like, "Oh well, it's me, the queen."
Okay, so
I'm
okay,
going
I
at
see.
it."
So you're in an airlock right now. The airlock behind you is locked. The airlock in
Yes.
front of you is locked open.
Yes.
And
Yes, and I'm like, "It's me and the queen." All right, so I'm putting a firebomb right in her face.
Okay, so slow action to
Eat
chuck a
this, you
fireball.
bitch.
Yeah.
Um, and it's a free
Oh, God.
action to use an item, right?
Depends on
stress?
what I. Oh, well, nap relief. I think that would actually be
No,
slow
not
action.
separately. To use to touch the cigarette lighter in my pocket.
That would be to use a signature item in combat as a slow action.
Oh, jeez.
So
Okay,
it's
then I won't worry about
yeah.
it.
So it's fire bombs or that.
Alright. I will firebomb him.
Okay. Do you want to aim, or are you going to save an action to?
Yeah, I
do
can
something?
aim.
Okay.
No, there's no saving action.
Okay.
If this firebomb doesn't, I'm dead anyway, so it don't matter.
Okay.
so
So
do I roll another crit?
well, it depends on what the damage is, but if the room is engulfed in flames, then yes. So first, let's see the firebomb.
What's the modifier for aiming?
+2.
Two.
Very nice. So that is. Hold on. What is the fucking base damage of the firebomb? I know it
12.
says 12, but well, no, I know it says 12, but the problem is that's actually the fire intensity. I need to check the Colonial Marines manual and see what the actual damage is. I think it might actually be 3, but I'm not totally certain. Let me just give me a second to look into it. Heavy weapon or no, firebomb. So firebombs. No, they don't have actual direct damage. They just have intensity 12 fire. So roll the fire intensity, the 12 dB, and I'll count those extra successes as 2 extra points of damage.
Okay.
So 2 damage on the queen. And I believe before she was already burning, right?
Yep.
How many successes did she get, or did you get on the fucking fire intensity? You got 2. So let me check the fire intensity rules because I think she'll still be burning.
On the last fire intensity or this fire intensity?
The last, so he didn't get any successes on this fire intensity, but the last one he got 2. So I'm going to say the fire intensity I think actually increases the longer you burn. So let's see. The intensity increases by 1 each round. So I think. Oh, you suffer another attack at the start of each round. So actually, Horgus, roll 13 dB.
Would it just be 1 additional dB though?
Well, no, this is a separate attack. Like the queen is still burning.
Wow.
Okay, so the queen is still burning. So she takes another a total of 4 damage, like from this round. So she soaks 1, but that's another 4 damage. So you're absolutely cooking her. And yeah, so that I believe. Oh, I didn't hit begin combat. That would be your turn, I believe. Or are you going to do something else?
Correct.
Oh, yeah, okay. And
Yeah,
also,
that's it,
yeah,
I'm talking to him.
yeah, Miller, you get a crit. So roll your crit again.
Let's see if this is if I die here.
Oh God.
Yep, that's pretty much the end of Miller.
Well,
isn't
no,
it?
no, 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 no. Miller can be repaired. Miller
Yeah,
can't
you can
permanently
repair.
die.
I confirmed that before I just said I was going to do this.
Well, no,
Yeah.
but isn't there a certain kind of permanent? Because you messaged me about.
Well, here's the thing: is that you can suffer you can be, so you can still be you have to do 2 ComTech rolls when an android suffers system shutdown. One is to basically power it back on, and the other is to actually fix its body. So Miller can still be put in working order, but the catch is that you are going to suffer basically the android equivalent of neurological damage from this. Just so you know. So Miller is
Got it,
not
yeah.
completely down, but he's
I was
pretty
gonna.
fucked up.
I wasn't expecting for this to happen this soon, but I was gonna say if it is sort of a full-on emotional complete change, I was gonna say I might want to just kill off Miller. It could be like a different character. I don't know if I can.
I mean,
But
well,
yeah, cool.
I mean,
Got
we
it.
can talk about it post game if you want, like, or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know
just
what
think
to
about what you want to do.
got it.
So, like, because Miller, I mean, he's not like permanently dead, but I mean, if you want to change characters after this,
Horgus is trying his best.
so, um,
If
yeah,
I get
so the
if I get all 6 things, I think that might be dead.
so,
I mean, it could also be that when you like get shut down and brought back online, it changes your programming so
yeah,
you can
that's exactly what I'm
actually
saying.
attack human combatants now.
Yeah, that's what I actually told him that, like, that you could potentially have destroyed your inhibitor, so you could attack humans. Which could be a good
We'll
thing.
see where things
Yeah,
are
we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But anyway, so the queen is fucking burning. That is Gunny Horgus' turn. Okay, Evelyn, I need you to do a Comtech roll as a slow action.
Yep. And I double checked the wording on the intense focus. It says you get a +2 if it takes a turn or a shift to do. Would
But,
my intense focus?
well, the problem is what we're
work then,
doing
or
it right
just-
now is in a matter of rounds, not turns.
Oh, okay. Okay. I always forget like
Yeah,
the.
it's okay. Like basically a round is 5 to 10 seconds, a turn is 5 to 10 minutes. Do you want to push that?
Okay. I will push that.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling this is the more I have, the better it is.
Okay.
Well, I have 1 success.
Okay.
Oh.
So hold on a sec. So yeah, in this case, I would say you actually, get the like the door shuts, like it starts closing. The queen comes like charging at Gunny Horgus, burning and like in rage, and comes seconds away from getting to you before that door shuts. So Horgus, you get a point of stress from the oh shit, that was close. Okay, so
I'd more get a point of stress that the damn door closed and I can't fight it. That would be more Horgus's problem. Open the damn door! That's what you hear. Open the damn door!
She's gonna eat your face, sir. I can't with good conscience let her do that.
Fire bombs. Come on, Horgus now. This is what he lives for, to fight the queen.
God damn it, sir. I will not let her chomp down on your fucking face. We need you, man.
Evelyn may be
You're
rolling horrible, but luckily the DM is rolling worse.
GM. But yeah. So. Oh my god.
You're a shitty motivational speaker, but I feel very bad if I let you die.
No, yeah, no, and then here's Horgus's response to that, basically saying, Evelyn,
you had best unfuck yourself, or I will unscrew your head and shut down your neck.
Right?
Open the fucking door!
I'm so mad at Horgus when she realizes that Horgus she's gonna have to repair Miller, and Miller's just being cooked by Horgus. Actually, is Miller burning? I just realized.
Probably.
Yeah. Gosh dang.
Oh my god.
Dang it.
Jesus.
Because technically I can't make any saves against.
Hey, at least it's comfortable knowing that you're not the only one burning.
I wish Horgus was the other one burning, if I'm being perfectly honest.
I mean, hey man, look, that's the way the cookie crumbles, bro. Oh, shit.
Yeah, well, and then we have Miller, aka Darth Cynthia, screaming, "I hate you!" before he shuts off.
I hate you.
I hate you.
Yeah. So, anyway, so in terms of the initiative, so the queen can't really do anything other than bang against the door. Well, actually, Horgus, do you want the queen to try to break down the door so you can fight her?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit.
Well, we gotta kill the queen to get the fucking android anyway. By now, the
Um,
team should be getting in the hallway, and they could come support me.
so what I'll do is I'll
I'm,
just
I'm hitting the open the door button.
let's see, 12. I'll say it's 12 dB for, or actually I think
After I
there's
reload the flamer, because I want to play
12,
with the
10,
flamer.
10 dB. So let's see. So the queen got that many successes, and what the armor rating of the door? Let's see what it would be.
Because it's probably going to take care of the queen a couple rounds to get through the door, right?
I mean, it's a big fucking
Hopefully.
alien. So let's see. I'm just gonna
But
see how many.
Maybe not.
I'm gonna roll the armor of the door and see if the door actually holds against the queen. Because if it doesn't, you are in deep shit. From what she roll. Okay, so where is cover? Armored bulkhead 7. So let's see. Roll 7. Delta Bravo. Yeah. So the queen got 3 successes and the door didn't get anything.
Hmm.
Oh
Well, it's the
no.
typical what today has been like.
I mean, you wanted the queen to get through, so you can't really complain about that.
Well, not in one round. I still need to reload the damn fucking flamer.
Hey, you
I'd
can't
like
have
to
your,
point
you
out-
can't have your
I'd
cake
like
and
to
eat it
point out
too,
not
man.
just
You gotta
today.
choose one of the.
I know.
So, but that is the queen's action this round. So, I would say, hold on, why is Renna at the? Oh, it's because that was a different initiative. So Renna, isn't going to act in this round. Um, so, she, I guess, will switch with Summer, maybe if Summer wants to go, because you didn't like. Do you want to go, Summer? Or okay. So I will switch you with the good Doctor Hemlock. And okay, so Summer. So you I'm assuming Horgus is probably making a commotion. You hear the alien queen roaring, blah blah blah. Um, so
Yeah. I'm gonna head on out.
okay, so it would basically get to move 2 different zones. That would be both your actions to get from to here because you're moving 1 zone, 2 zone. So you're just on the outside of the door. Uh, Kung Fu Arthur is going to uh, things like, oh, I can do fisticuffs with the queen, so he books it. So
Right.
so he goes here. So and then Evelyn, I'll still let you play Igor, so you can basically do the same thing of stack up at the
Yep.
uh, at the thing.
Yep, I will do that.
Okay, so you're there, and then Martin, I assume you would want to maybe go like here or in the same zone. Like,
Yep.
okay, I'll move John's token just a little bit, so because like if you were here, you would have a line of sight to be able to fire at the queen. Which speaking of, which are you going to do Overwatch? Because like if you've moved once, you can actually do Overwatch to shoot at the queen once you see her.
Who are you talking to?
I was talking to Martin
Oh, okay.
because it's currently his turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll work.
And speaking of the queen, so she is going to, I guess, roll and just in advance. I mean, based on what Horgus has told me, like I'm willing to pull punches because I prefer long-term character development, but you'd be surprised what you can live through. Let's just put it that way. So.
Comforting to hear.
Okay. So, Gunny Horgust, I need you to make a mobility roll.
Straight roll, no
Yeah.
modifiers?
No modifiers.
Okay.
It doesn't cost an action either. Oh! Oh my god! So
Damn, that was 5 successes. Holy
the
shit.
queen basically she like tries to ram you with her head crest, and you like basically dive out of the way and fucking hit the deck. So you are prone and you gain 1 point of stress, but you don't take any damage. Which is very good. Because you don't want to know what would happen if you failed that roll. So you are prone, you take 1 point of stress, but you don't take any damage. Okay. And then for Sayad, who I believe is still being played by Miller, or by Harrison rather.
Yes.
So do you want to move like into like Overwatch position, or do you want to move in closer to where everybody else is?
So the door here behind Horgus is still shut and locked, but the door in front of him
Is
is
open.
now open.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
It
the
was
queen busted down the door, so.
Got it. But the door behind, so we still have to
The
hack
door
the
is no
door
longer.
behind. The door behind Horgus is still shut though.
Yes.
So okay, I guess Sayad will. Is it a fast action to go into Overwatch, or can I
It's a
like
slow
aim
action to do Overwatch.
Slow action. And am I within short range here, or do I have to be closer?
I would say.
Actually,
Distance-wise, you're probably. What's up?
Sayad, I was gonna ask earlier. He has a phased plasma
The reason
has a phased plasma.
Yeah, the only reason she has that is because that was in case, like, I originally was going to have her do a roll to blow up the drop shuttle, or to disable it rather, but.
You're fucking kidding me. You can't hit one nigga, bro.
What?
What?
I have
I
no
think
idea.
he's talking to somebody in
Yeah,
real
I
life.
have no idea what the fuck he said. So, Sayad doesn't actually have that plasma gun, so I'll delete that.
Yeah.
So, you basically have your shotgun and your sidearm, so.
So am I within short range here? I forgot what you said.
I would say, in terms of range, like, I wouldn't go like, oh, it's like 10 feet, so it's a separate zone. Like, I would say, especially with the shotgun being described the way it is, you could hit the queen from here if you had a line of sight. But the door is shut, so you can just Overwatch if you want alongside Martin.
Yeah, Overwatch.
Okay.
Is what.
Okay. So that's Sayad's turn. Two-Face Tobias. What would you like to do?
Yes. Well, there isn't much I can do.
I mean, if you need a weapon, you can pick up the shotgun from the dead android.
I can't use it.
Oh, right, yeah. So.
I'll get out the room. I mean, can I take Renna with me?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna take Renna and me out the room.
I would say Renna. Well, if anything, Renna's probably helping you because you're more fucked up than she is. Like you two are like supporting each other like Ripley and Hicks.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like after Hicks got fucking burned in the face like you did, and Ripley's helping him escape, like get to safety. So you two are probably going to just do that. And then as for Johns, he's going to, you know, stay behind Martin and Sayad and do Overwatch. Okay, round 2. Gunny Horgust, you are prone, but the queen is right there. And I would warn that if you used a firebomb at an engaged range, you would also catch yourself on fire.
No,
but
fast action can reload, right?
Yeah, well, it's slow action to reload it. You would have to do a fast action to pull out your Flame and Warfer, and then a slow action to reload it. So that would be your turn. But the good news is the queen, I believe, would still be burning.
Yeah. So is it 13 DP again, or
it would be 14 actually. So, but I just need to double check that it's actually at the start of each round and not just on the queen's turn. So, at the start of a new round. Okay, so roll 14 DB.
Oh, wrong dice. Sorry.
Okay. So another 2 damage on the queen. So I will roll her armor versus fire. She actually soaks 1 of it. So, but she is still burning. So next round, if she's still alive, will be fucking 15 DB. So the queen is burning and is even more pissed off. And if you're reloading and pulling out your flamethrower, that is your turn. Evelyn, but
so I've got a question.
What's up?
Since I'm prone, can I lift and dive my way out of this? Oh, the door's not open yet, though, right?
Yeah, the door hasn't been open yet, but so you would have to have
reload and draw the flamer, and hopefully I get to shoot it, but I doubt I will.
Yeah. Well, you won't be able to shoot it before the queen goes. So,
could I draw my pistol? Well, that fucking thing's acid, won't it? If I hit it with the acid, I'm gonna get fucked up anyways. But I'm gonna get fucked up because everybody's gonna be firing it at anyway, so I'll probably get dead. It won't matter anyway.
Gunned down by
you are prone, so hopefully it's not firing over your head.
Well, no, the acid dropping from the queen on me. Because, you know, every time you hit,
All right.
it's gonna acid me.
If
'Cause, you know-
anyone's in more danger, it's Sommer
Summer.
with the Summer with the shotgun about to be blasted.
Well, let's put it this way. So, so Evelyn, so are you would you like to do another contact to try to hack the door?
Most definitely, yes.
Okay.
Oh my
There's
god.
a contact.
Okay, so 2 successes. Do you want to keep it or push?
We'll push.
Okay. All right. Very good. So you break what would otherwise have been a tie. So the rear door opens.
Yeah.
And then very nice. So now, who all had Overwatch? I think it was Syad, Johns, Martin. Yeah, it was just those
Yeah.
3.
Good job,
Oh,
guys.
I just
So
realized Horgus is gonna get messed up because of all the acid from the Overwatch.
Yeah.
yes.
That's why I was trying to
should
get the
I
hell
make
out and I
my
couldn't.
shotgun blast?
So Martin, because you declared it first, you get the first shot. Though he is a flamethrower actually, so that wouldn't spill acid.
Fair enough.
So if you manage to
Yay,
kill the
no
queen
one
with the
feels hard
flamethrower,
about
then Horgust is fine.
Do I roll?
Yeah, you can. You basically just a flat roll, like a flat combat check. Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh,
Ooh.
same as always.
It's okay. I'll
God.
take care of it with my
Do
shotgun.
you want it? Oh, nice. 2 successes.
No.
So that's a total of 4 damage if you're doing all damage.
Yes.
Okay. So let's see, armor versus that.
Do I need
So
to roll 12 dB or what?
well, hold on. It depends on if she catches. So that's 4 damage. She took 2 points of damage. So now roll fire intensity.
Okay.
So 12
What do I
dB.
roll?
12 dB / r space 12 dB. Okay, so she doesn't
Oh,
catch
are
fire
you
from that.
kidding?
It's like,
I mean, she's still burning though, and she's very
I know.
very close to death. So that was her, or that was your Overwatch. Sayad, who is I believe being played by Harrison. So you can do an Overwatch if you want, or you can wait till John's goes.
Yeah. Nah, she'll shoot.
Okay, so shoot your shotgun. It's just a yep. Okay, you hit. You gonna leave it be or push?
I will.
push.
Oh, how you finish the
Sure.
sentence?
Oh
There
my
we go.
god, these rolls, man, killed me today.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh
but
god.
no, the good news, the
Okay,
good
yeah,
news.
I'm sorry, but this is not normal.
Yeah, there's something funky with these
Okay,
rolls,
so
man.
armor
Does that make sense?
piercing. So you do 1 point of damage, but that's enough to kill her. So
Oh,
first,
cool.
let's see what the crit is. Okay, so in that case, so this is the crit she got. However, on its next initiative, but John still has a shot. So if she's wounded again before then it dies, so John's, he, he says to Martin, say, "Hey guys, watch this!" and fires and hits. So he
And
rips her.
splashes all the acid on Horgus.
Yeah, double the acid. Double acid.
So let's see, that is,
Oh.
hold on. How do you? Okay, so you click that, and then you do 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5. Okay, so 2 successes on Gunny Horgus. I need you to roll your armor.
I don't have.
Yes, you do. You have
I
your
don't-
M3 personnel armor. So just do an
No, I
armor.
still have the Echo 2 suit on,
Uh,
and I know that's not the right one.
no, you have it. Look at your sheet. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, I was looking at the token on the map that I did for the memes. Let me see. Yes, you're right. So I will activate your M3 personnel armor, and then I will deactivate that. Okay, roll your personnel armor. I fixed it now.
Just regular roll, right? No armor piercing, right?
Yes, just regular roll. So you got your full armor. Okay. Oh, your armor soaks
Even
both of it.
you. Yeah.
Some good armor.
Yeah.
I'm down on the ground like, you can't fucking hurt me, bitch. I can't hit you,
Try
but
your
you can't
best
hit
shot.
me either.
So yeah.
Not your best shot.
So Horgus' armor is permanently reduced by 2 of the armor that he's wearing, but he doesn't take any damage from the acid.
Now,
All right,
is
so
is
it's now
there two
6
separate
to
acid
4.
rolls or one acid roll?
No,
with
it's
a bunch of
just the one.
Got it.
All right, so I've
Actually,
got
there technically
4
should have
more.
been a second, but I'm not gonna go back on that. So.
He cooked me. Cook him as well. Nah, it's fine.
I mean, yeah, he survived 15 dice, so I mean, I gotta give credit where it's due. So
That is fair.
basically, the queen like lets out one final squeal of agony as her corpse is still cooking. She's riddled with pulse rifle bullets and fucking topples over and with a heavy thud. So the queen is dead. Congratulations, guys! You just killed the alien queen and also all the eggs. So.
Yay.
Alrighty. Horgus gets up, steps
Fuck
on the
yeah.
queen's face, climbs over the queen, and gets his dead rival.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
rival
I might
who's
actually be
over his
dead here.
shoulder.
I might actually be dead.
yeah, only one way to find out
Just
once you
wear
get back to the
Harris
Avalonis.
with like backpack.
Don't step in the acid.
I'll never be top of the line.
Yeah.
Totally me.
So.
At least you're making.
Okay, so, yeah, there's a brief pause. Like basically, yeah. So everybody, you're seeing the situation that, um, in terms of like now that you have a moment to breathe. So the alien queen is dead. Miller is more fucked up than you've ever seen him before. Like he basically looks like Anakin after taking a dip in some lava. Um, Tobias is burned with acid and like half his face is fucking bandaged up. Him, Renna, and uh, Arthur, like they're basically, their clothing, like they're beat up badly. Their clothing is soiled. Renna's scientist uniform in particular actually like, took like cosmetic damage, so to speak, from the acid. Like part of it, the clothing burned off, but she's otherwise fine. So your comrades are fucked the fuck up, but they are still functional. And Gunny Horgus' armor also got fucking partially burned off. So yeah, what do you guys do next?
Did they store their equipment anywhere close by to here?
No. You have no idea what became of your colleagues' stuff.
Chef, go ahead and
Yeah.
add a 44 Magnum pistol. I'll give you my 44 Magnum. Oh wait, I don't have that, do I?
Yeah, you don't.
Because I wouldn't be carrying that. Has anybody got a second weapon?
What I would suggest is maybe
Uh,
Sayad if you want to give him your M4 pistol. Because you have a shotgun.
That way at least he has
yeah,
a gun.
I've got
Wait,
a pistol.
Where's all of Miller's
shotgun?
gear?
Miller's gear, like you don't know what happened to all of your gear. Like all you know is that your guys' equipment was like confiscated and you have no idea where it is. But so Summer, you
Oh.
said you would give Chef your pistol?
Yeah.
Okay. It only has one reload, but whereas Sayad's M4A3 has 2 reloads, and Sayad already has a shotgun and a knife. So Sayad, would you want to give the M4 to Tobias? Harrison?
Yeah.
Okay, that way he has a gun because you're not actually using it. So I'll give him the M4 pistol. Okay, so Tobias, you have a pistol. And anybody else want to do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna have Evelyn look. What security look like between where we are and their location? So if we went this way, what are we looking at for security to go that way versus going through and fighting right now for the main area?
Okay, so looking at the cameras, Evelyn, assuming you do just that, So there are a couple of combat androids in the Xenomorph lab. Like there's looking at the cameras, there's one there, there's one there, and there's one
Wait,
there.
we're not. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I'm just telling you that like if you go that route, like this is what you're seeing. So there's battle droids in the Xenomorph lab. In the block above you, like the isolation ward, there would be the guys patrolling the hallways, a two-man team. Uh, and then as for guys in the fucking security station, that there was a major and at least 4 guys there. So basically, um, in terms of enemy numbers, it would actually probably be an even split. Like it's just that the Xenomorph lab, there are 3 fucking combat androids there, which are tougher than the elite squad guys.
Right, and there was no guys up here, right?
Up where? Oh, up there. Oh, in there? No. So basically, all the enemies are concentrated at the security office.
Yep.
And was this a window or a door, or was it a hole in the wall?
Which one?
Or a whole wall there? Like these squares here.
Oh, those
Are they
squares. Those are.
windows?
Good question. I would say that would probably be a window. Like in that case, like I know it's a door there, but it just makes more sense that it's a window to me. So that way they can see who's coming through the security.
Yeah. And where's the door at? Are these doors then?
Yeah, the doors on the top, like horizontally, those are doors, but the ones vertically are windows. That way they can see like who's coming in or who's going out. So.
And then this is a door here, right?
Where? Those, yeah, those would be doors.
Okay. And there's no guards on this side, right?
Actually, there would be. Like if you're checking the cameras, there are actually guards there. Like you didn't see these guys because of the angle that you were coming in, and then these guys they weren't there at the time, but they are now.
All right, and there's no other guards inside
In the midsection,
this area.
yeah, no. Like the prisoners are in their cells, but there are no guards.
And did we find the dock yet?
Were you looking for the dock, Evelyn? Or were you more focused on the situation you were in?
I would have probably been more focused on trying to get the doors open,
Okay.
try and get Horgus out of the situation.
Okay. Now that you're out of combat, you can look for him. In this case, I would
Yes.
say do an observation roll for me.
Observation's funny.
Yeah.
But if I succeed, I can actually start putting points in it, so it's
Um,
halfway decent.
yeah, actually, honestly, in retrospect, yeah, no, in second that I'm not going to make roll observation for that because I recalled you. So, in terms of looking at the cameras, you actually do locate Doctor Hemlock. He was near a panic room and he's apparently mobilizing with some guards to potentially leave. Not realizing that the escape shuttle was fucking destroyed. So he's got like some guards there, and then outside of the panic room.
I don't see where you're at.
Dr. Hemlock is over here.
Oh, okay, he's over there.
Yeah, he is over there. He's got a large formation of bodyguards, and there's some elite squad guys guarding the actual entrance to the panic room.
Yep, he's in a panic room.
Yeah.
Kind of a sitting duck if you guys want to go try and get him. I mean, you still got the guards, but I have faith in you guys.
This is the moment where Martin goes. He sits in the panic room. Well, let's give him the panic then.
Nice one, buddy.
Miller comes back to life just to punch you for that cheesy one-liner.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Who just came back to life?
Miller, he was just joking though.
Oh,
Yeah, I was joking.
I was like, You're not dead. You're just heavily damaged.
Miller's, you're strapped to Horgus's back, so you just give like a half-hearted like smack in the air toward Martin.
Yeah, it's like you're not dead. You're just life challenged.
I have 4 crits currently.
And Martin goes, "Shut up, 3PO."
Okay,
God. Go
so
off my chair. Go
oh,
on.
I just
Alright,
pulled the pin
Cody.
on one of my grenades.
These are solid doors, right, Cody?
those yes.
I still haven't won today. I still need to make Evelyn snort. I mean, that's the ticket.
Okay. So anyway, so yeah, those are solid doors. Yes, just kind of like the one that the queen busted down.
All right, guys, what do you think? Do we want to go this way to get into security where we can get our own damn weapons and then fight these 9 dudes down here to rescue these guys that we got to get out? Or do we want to push in, rescue the guys, then fight security with what we got for weapons? And then roll around to security and grab our weapons for the big boy, for the doc. It's I call it 4 going this way because I'm not counting this guy because he's going to be behind us, and if we keep moving, but there's 9 of these guys down here, and 5 of them are in a room.
So let's not go that way.
But this way are robots, which are harder to kill. So it's pretty close either way. It's how bad do we want our own weapons? But if we go this way, the non-coms we can arm with some weapons and stuff from security, and then they're backing us. Some of them.
Well, more DACA, I would say, is a good thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking going this way. Is everybody good with that?
More DACA.
So so what you're saying is you guys want to go straight south and try to take out security, or take out the okay. All right.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
I am the sky guys.
Yep. So Evelyn is manning security still. So yeah. So let's see. So
Can you do you have the ability to kill the power of that security office so they can't monitor shit?
Do I?
I would say maybe if you're trying to influence other systems, that would be Comtech.
Okay.
I will say also in terms of your stress, because it's pretty fucking high. If you want to use nap relief now, you can.
I shall. That is
okay. So
very good idea.
Use your nap relief, so that way you don't have to worry about panic. And then you can roll Comtech to try to, fuck with their systems. Like, well, it depends on what what are you trying to do initially? Like, what's the initial intent of your roll?
I guess like attempt to basically lock them out of the security system if that's possible.
Sure. I mean,
basically, I would have become the mother system of this.
Okay.
Of this
You're trying to
I'm mother.
hack their access, like, lock them out of their own system.
Yes.
Okay, then you could do that. So roll a Comtech.
Okay. I'm guessing none of my equipment would.
Yeah, in this case, because you're doing it remotely. Like, the diagnostic device is basically like if you're in person doing it, but like, you're using another computer for it. So.
Yep, and I don't believe intense focus would count either, because it's of the time it would take. Correct.
Yeah. Well, Yeah, intense focus is a full fucking turn. So unless you want the rest of the team to be waiting for about 10 minutes, then
Yeah, I will just
yeah, just do it.
do
So,
basic contact.
ooh,
There you
very
go. That's
nice.
a good roll.
Okay, do you want to do any stunts? Because for example, you could do it in half the time, so like 5 minutes or probably less than that. You could hide your tracks. I would say it's an unofficial stunt, but you could like do something else in the system.
Yeah, I'll say I'll do it in half the time, and then not going off the list, maybe I also, by taking control of the systems, I also maybe lock down, uh, like the panic room, so that they're kind of stuck in that location.
Oh, well. Now in this case, because you're specifically hacking one sort of block of the research lab, I would say that
And all
like
the
you're,
doors.
huh?
Open all the doors of all the cells, so we don't have to deal with it later. She could do that because it's
I
in the same
mean,
system,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I mean, she could. I mean, do you want to do that?
in the cells are like regular people, right? There's not like abominations we're gonna have to
No, no,
deal
no,
with.
no, 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 no. The people, like basically the people in these cells are people that are basically pending experimentation, whether that's like the company trying to turn them into abominations or using them as xenomorph hosts or whatever. Like they're just regular people that were fucking abducted.
Just
Okay,
unlock
then I
them.
will.
Just unlock them.
Yep,
Don't open the doors. Just unlock them.
I'll unlock them then.
Okay. So you unlock the doors and then you lock the guys in the security or not the security station, the like the detention level. You lock them out of their own system. Very nicely done, and you do it in half the time. Okay, so while you're doing that, so for Drill
I've
Sergeant
become
Horgus,
another
yeah,
member of this
yeah,
station.
yeah, nicely done, Oppenheimer. Okay, um, so the team I take it is going to now push south.
Correct. So um, we're gonna push two main paths this way and this way.
Okay,
And then I need one person to go down here and one person to go down here. Let's put Chef and um,
Renna.
again Renna down one of those.
Oh, hold on, I should make
And
it covered by anyone.
who else is kind of hurt pretty bad? Anybody else hurt pretty
Uh,
bad?
I'm
Summer,
at 2
kinda.
HP.
All right, have
HP
Summer
out of
go
5.
down. Then have Summer go down this one.
Okay, so let me move the token. So Summer is going here. Uh, Renna and Kronk are down here.
Yep.
And then how do you want to organize the rest of your
Igor here. Saha over
Sayad
here,
Sayad there?
and then
Oh,
Arthur
Arthur's, yeah,
with.
Arthur's really fucked up. I just forgot about him.
All right,
He's up.
have Arthur go down with Summer then,
Okay.
and then Martin with Igor, and I'll go down with Saha.
Sayad. Okay, and then where are you gonna have John's?
Johns could go with my side.
Okay, so John's with you and Sayad, and then Gunny Horgus there. Okay, so that's how you're divvying up your guys, and then I mean obviously Miller is being carried.
Yep, I'll carry Miller
Okay.
because I can just tell people what to do. I don't need to shoot, so my hands can carry him.
All I'm thinking right now is let the Wookiee win.
Okay. So you're pushing down in the respective marching order, and I'll have Gunny Horgus in the back. Um, are you going to so are you going to have the each of these teams of two break the people out, like let the people out of their cells, or
Yeah, we're gonna open the doors as we go, and be like, "Follow behind us. We're gonna get you out of here.
okay.
We're here to help you."
And all right, so I'll reveal them. I don't have like icons for them, but they're just generic. people that like they're, I mean, absolutely delighted to be finally freed, and you hear that they're like, "We're free, finally!" and like being delighted and like thanking you profusely and et cetera, et cetera. Okay, so um, so as you're moving down, like I'll just move these groups down here. The people will be following you. They don't have any weapons, just to be clear. Um, and so you guys move here. So you're at the doors. So are you gonna have somebody move in first? Like, which group are you gonna have going first?
Are these glass too, or are they solid?
Um, I would say these ones would be solid. There are windows on the sides here, and there would probably be windows here as well. Or actually, no, if anything, these would be the windows.
Okay. So from the doors, can we see, like, when we open up the doors, when Igor and Saha, well, I can never say the dude's name, the girl's name, um, we could see through this glass, right?
Yeah, you would be able to like, for example, Sayad, like her line of sight would be like she could see through there and then see these dudes. And similarly, like Igor and Martin could be able to see these guys. And also Summer potentially, yeah, Summer could see him. Uh, could see at least one of these guys. So there's that.
Does Renna know if this glass is bulletproof?
Um, that is actually something Renna wouldn't necessarily know about because she doesn't like. I mean, she has a lot of knowledge of the place, but doesn't necessarily know like the full structural stability of something, like of all this stuff. So, I mean, now I'll put it. Now let me put it this way though. If you're using armor-piercing bullets, that'll cleave through that glass. Like, remember in Aliens where like Ripley was hitting the glass in the med lab with a chair and it didn't do anything, but then when they shot it with pulse rifles, it fucking shattered.
Who's got the pulse rifles?
Um, and well, pulse rifles and also like I'd say shotguns, because they're armor-piercing, energy charge weapons. So shotguns. So Igor has one. Summer has one. So in terms of armor-piercing weapons, so Summer and Igor have them. Uh, Sayad has one, and Johns has one in terms of armor-piercing weapons.
Okay. Let's, I, I say we fight him from here. We got good cover here, right?
Kinda. I mean, you're
Yeah,
all kind of
let's,
clustered in a hallway, but um,
yeah, well, Johns can move down, but, um, let's take him out from here.
okay. So I will.
Is the visitation area in glass? So this is glass through here, right?
Yes, you would actually
So
very
these
good
two can't
observation.
do anything. So these two really couldn't do much at this point. Well,
Well,
Chef, you're
Renna,
pretty
yeah,
hurt, aren't you?
yeah. Chef, he actually has 3 out of 4 HP. And he does
Oh,
have a
okay.
pistol. So he can't. I mean, the pistol wouldn't be able to pierce the glass, but you know,
I would say have Renna moved here. They crawl across so they don't get seen.
yeah. So she goes prone.
And
She
then
does not have
Chef,
any
I would
weapons.
probably line up back here
Okay.
so you're ready to move out.
Okay. Uh, okay. So what we'll do is we will. Because basically, like the moment you open the doors, they're going to see you. So it's going to be a flat initiative.
Okay.
So toggle combat state. And I will have all these generic mooks. Like I'll have the guys outside involved because chances are they're going to hear the gunfire. I mean you're going to want to kill them anyway, right? So might as well just get them in the initiative. So okay, so draw all. Um,
I would probably have Evelyn in there too.
right. Okay, so Evelyn can do some hacky
Yep.
shit. So
So she can lock the doors so those four can't, we can control which ones can come in and
very
out.
true. Okay, so um, we have the current initiative. So basically, the PCs who would go first before any of the enemies go. We have Kung Fu Arthur and Martin. Does anybody want to swap with Arthur, for example? Yes. Arthur and Horgus. That's a good idea, Summer. So Horgus, do you want to do that?
Yep.
Okay, so
Did you
I've not done
do
fast.
the fast reflex?
I've not done that yet. I'm
Okay.
just focusing on the people who. Okay, so well, actually, I probably should do that first. So let's see. So swap or reroll initiative. So Evelyn, would you like? Oh, you could get a 1. So I'm assuming you would want that.
Yeah, I'll definitely take the 1.
Okay, and
That's very good.
then Martin, I doubt you could get higher than 2, but you want to just stay where you are?
Yeah.
Okay, and then uh, so basically we now have 3 PCs going first. Horgus, do you still want to switch with Arthur? Because you go last, and Arthur goes
so
first, and he's pretty fucked up.
switch me with Arthur, if you're cool with that, Arthur, and then
Well, Arthur's an
switch
NPC,
Arthur.
so
Okay, then we'll do that. And then
okay.
switch Arthur with Renna.
Okay. So swap initiative with Renna. Okay, and then anybody else want to swap?
Hold on, where's Martin?
Martin is third.
Where's Artie at?
Martin,
Marty,
are you okay switching with Nor? Is
Marty, you there?
Martin here?
Yeah. I'm here.
Okay.
What's up? I'm
Are
trying.
you okay switching with Nor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That way, the
So
2 people at all the door people get to shoot before the people file in.
okay, so Martin and Nor say odd switch. Um, does anyone else want to swap initiatives? I'll take that as a no. So okay, begin combat. So senior drill instructor Horgus Hartman, you go first.
Alrighty, I will command Evelyn to take out the glass.
Evelyn's not in the room.
Oh wait, Evelyn. Wait, we don't want
Evelyn's
Evelyn.
in your security station. She's the one.
Yeah, I was mixing up Summer. They look alike. I wasn't looking at the names. They're both blonde
Okay.
chicks. Because I only hire really good-looking chicks for my unit. I don't know why.
Yeah, red carpet.
Oh my
We're
god.
a little bit distracted, you know.
Okay, so
like that, I don't know.
let me change that up. So Evelyn, I'll command you to lock the doors so the guards can't come in from the cargo area.
Okay. So
So then
command.
I will give you. Oh wait, I was supposed to. Oh well.
You have +2.
I was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna stab myself, but I forgot. So I'm glad I did because I got an extra success out of the stun.
Okay, I'm putting that
Don't
out of.
stab yourself, Commander.
Oh my god, that's going in and out of context.
I can never remember what the hell the shot is called. So
Never leave.
I shoot myself. Yes, I shoot myself as I'm taking care of stun. And then my second one is going to be to.
Hold on, guys. Better shoot up real fast.
Yeah, I'm thinking I want to do that because I'll probably keep it for when I have to deal with the big boss guy. And then I'll command Sahad to take out the glass.
Okay. Well, to shoot at one of these, like shoot at this guy, for example.
Yeah, shoot the major.
Okay.
Because I don't like that bastard. Because he outranks me, so he dies.
Okay. So yeah.
To become the major, I must kill the major first.
Yeah. You kill
I'm
it, you
not
bought
pushing it.
Okay.
I'm already too high on stun.
All right. So, Evelyn, so do a comtech with +2.
Yep.
Actually, well, yeah, yeah. So it's your turn actually. So comtech +2. What the
Oh my
fuck?
god, Evelyn, what's with you in contact today?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna push that though.
Yeah, please
That's
do.
bullshit.
Oh,
Right.
Jesus Christ!
Great guns, Icarus.
Oh,
Damn.
yes.
So, 5 successes. What would you like to do with those stuns?
I just really wanted to point out that it's telling that we're now cheering at one success.
Um,
I will say that I'll take. I have 4 studs. I don't need to roll to overcome the exact same challenge in the future, so I
okay,
get control of the door controls.
very nice.
Um, I would say you do it quickly, even though this is happening concurrently to everything
Right.
occurring. Um, would I don't think I get new or unexpected information in the
Yeah, from
situation, would
from
I?
closing a door now.
uh, I guess you hide your tracks
Yeah,
as
hide your tracks
well,
would be a
and
good
then
one.
yep.
Okay.
But I think that's all that would really apply because
Yeah.
I don't really want to show off
Yeah.
because
Look
I
at
make
me,
a
guys!
scene.
I just
Let's not
closed the
make a scene.
door. Or no, you shut the doors and say over comms, "Hey guys, watch this." Um.
I,
So okay, so that would
I give
be
my mother line
so.
in
Uh.
character instead of out of character.
Yeah. So. Okay. So you seal these 2 doors to the south are locked, so the enemies can't take any kind of actions outside. Very nice. And I would say that's probably all you'd really be able to do this turn. Um.
Yep.
Okay. So. Sayad, who is being played by Harrison. So Harrison, if you follow Gunny Horgus orders to shoot the major, you would get a +1. Although distance-wise, you would probably have to move into the room to actually be able to hit. Or actually, now based on what I was saying about the shotgun having more range than having less range than it should, I would say you could shoot from where you are. So, do you
So
want to aim
which
or
one is the major again?
the major is this guy right here. So you could shoot him and
Got
get a +1 to do so.
I definitely seem a bit far away compared to where I was
Yeah.
with the Xenomorph Queen. I'm fine with moving closer if I need to. It's just I might put myself in a bad position.
Well, you could move into the room. Well, no, if you move to the room, that's a fast action, and then shooting is a slow action. So I would suggest probably just shooting, or shooting and then taking cover.
Okay.
And remember, you get a +1. Yep. Ooh, nice. Very nice.
I think I forgot to add the +1.
All right, then roll /R 1 dB. Okay, so no extra success, but you do do a total of. I mean, is that all damage?
It's all damage.
Okay. So he.
Always been damage.
Yep. So let's see. Armor.
Stupid.
Guys, I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit.
Okay.
I wish I had an RPG. I
Um.
would. Actually, how do rockets work in this? Like, if you fire a rocket at a group of people, you have to target a person, but do you hit everyone nearby, or do you just hit one person and
I
absolutely
think you would
obliterate?
probably only just hit one person. Weirdly enough, I don't know if the
That's
rocket.
really
Yeah, I know
weird.
it's fucking weird, but that's. Okay, so he doesn't get any successes on his armor, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, hold on. 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5. So, and now he has to do a -2 stamina roll, ere he be electrocuted. So -2, and he succeeds. So he's not electrocuted, but he did take a really, really heavy hit. Um, so that is, and then Sayad, is that your turn?
I guess I'll take cover with my
Okay,
fast
cool.
action.
So one of these guys in this room They see, like he sees the shot like burst through the glass and shoot the major. Um, so this dude is going to, because he doesn't have line of sight, he's going to, basically his turn is like moving to the, like opening the door and moving to the zone, and that's his turn. So now he's out in the open, and basically sees the all these people like poised to shoot him. He's like, oh shit. Um, Speaking of which, Martin, I know he's AFK, but I would assume he would probably just aim and fire. Um, so he is going to, I'll just have him move aside Igor, and is going to aim and fire at the dude who just stepped out in the open. So +2. Okay. So yeah, roll stress. Keeps it together, but he does have to reload. So I'll mark down one reload. And this guy gets hit, and /R12 Delta Bravo. And he catches fire potentially, so let me just roll armor twice. So no on that, and okay, so he actually doesn't catch fire, but he does take 3 damage. So he gets hit with a pretty bad flamethrower blast. Next is one of these guys in the office who is going to see like see the major get shot and is going to try to fire at Sayad. So basically, we'll go over cover in a sec if he actually hits, which he does. So Sayad, cover in this, because you would have like an armored bulkhead or something. Let me see, where are the cover ratings? Like cover basically adds like extra armor to your roll, like an armor modifier. So let me see. Where the hell is range? There it is. So I would say an outer bulkhead in this case would be 6. So what you're doing, effectively, if it's armor, like just roll your base M3 armor, like no armor piercing, because like 12,
Yeah.
like 12 divided by 2 would be 6. So
None.
okay, rip. So you take, he's going to hit you for 3, uh, knock you prone and disarm you. Like there's just heavy volley of pulse rifle rounds, like you hit the fucking ground and get like riddled with bullets. Um, so that was his turn. Igor, who I believe is still being played by Evelyn. Igor, you can act. In terms of what you're seeing, this guy stepped out in the open, and Igor, from his line of sight, would also be able to see this guy. So you can shoot at either one you want.
Cool. Yep, I will target and shoot at the one who just stepped out.
Okay.
So let me open up Igor's sheet again.
Yep.
I will do the fast action to aim, so I can
Okay.
hit the +2.
Okay.
Roll.
Oh fuck.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
So you miss and you run out of ammo.
Mhm.
But you do keep it together, so good on you.
Yep, that's a good thing.
Yep, so that's your turn. Okay, next. This guy skips because he's out in the hall and he can't do anything. Summer, it's your turn.
Yippee! Oh. Also, if I can talk.
Yeah, this guy is out in the open. You would also, because the door is open, I think you would probably also be able to see the other one behind him. And you would also have line of sight on 2 of these, like these 2 guys, the major and then one of his men.
I might as well go for the guy that's already out in the open.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Shooting him with a shotgun. Yep.
Yes.
Oh
sir.
my.
Whip.
I mean, you hit him though. So let's see. If his armor, oh my, oh wow.
Whoopsie.
So,
Weird.
What have
We're
you
just
been
having
doing?
bad luck
Anyway.
today.
indeed. So,
Really well.
well, I mean, your luck is kind of zigzagged, honestly. Uh, let's see, like Horgus armor saving him, then the fucking really good contact roll, and yeah, it's kind of up and down. So, I'll go do his armor piercing, see if that saves him. Which is that all damage? I'm assuming.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, he's dead. So, shotgun blast and like pierces through him and kills him. Very nice.
I scared
Okay.
myself. Sorry, guys.
Okay. And actually, speaking of which, your stress level increases by 1, and Chef, you would also increase your stress.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys.
So, okay. So, next is the guy behind the door who sees the bullets coming, and um he's going to shoot past Summer. He's going to shoot in that direction, and I'm going to roll a d4 to see who he hits. So, well, I mean, if he hits, I'm going to roll his check first and see if he actually hits anything. Okay, so he does get 1 success, so I need to roll well, if Renna's prone, as Horgus said, then it would just be d3. So, okay, so 3. So he hits Tobias. So, Tobias, you take 3 damage and a crit.
Gee.
And if it's
Awesome.
something fatal, I will re-roll.
Well, I guess roll the crit.
Okay.
Just gotta fucking stray around. That's awesome.
So let's see. Roll crit. Youch.
What'd I get?
Busted kidney.
Oof.
You have 2 of them.
2 of them, yeah.
um.
So I'm
So.
at 1 fucking health? That's awesome.
No, you would be at like you took 3 damage from the heavy pulse rifle, so you're.
Oh, 3
that's why.
damage?
Yeah.
Whoa, fucking great.
But you have
I don't wanna fucking live
second
anymore.
wind, so roll your stamina.
Hmm?
Oh, 3 health back. Look at that.
There we go. Nice.
Great.
It still sucks about your kidney, but at least you got
Yeah.
3 health back.
Yep.
Well, I'm currently a fucking bullet sponge, apparently, because I've been
Heal
shot. I've
over a
been
little bit.
fucking poured acid.
Now you're SpongeBob.
Just a little bit.
Just-
SpongeBob is it's less SpongeBob, more like a punching bag.
Hey, at least you're not like Miller that gets his head blown off every combat.
Well, I'm
Exactly.
getting there.
the head.
getting
I
there,
have
still
lost
like-
my head approximate. This would be the 4th or 5th time my head has been blown off.
You should just
What
like
for?
super glue your head to your body at this point.
So, anyway, so that was that guy's turn. Well, actually, he shot, and then he's going to get in cover. Tobias, it's now your turn.
Well, where is that motherfucker?
The guy that just shot you, so he was here, and then he ducked into cover, so you don't have a line of sight on him. But
Oh, that
and
bitch.
also this
Well,
this
I'm
guy's
gonna-
dead. I
I'm gonna
forgot to
shoot
mark.
this
Hold
one.
on right now.
This
Forgot to
guy's dead.
mention-
Oh,
Yeah, Summer killed him.
fuck this guy right here.
Yeah.
Fuck
Okay.
you fucking piece of shit. All right. What can I do? I only have a pistol. I only have one
Well,
working arm, and now I have a ruptured kidney.
well, this guy, you have a line. If you were where Summer was, you could lean around the corner and fire at him because the glass is broken and you could shoot him.
What is this guy behind?
This guy is behind a solid wall. Like this black thing, this is the window, and then these solid lines
Oh.
horizontally are walls. You could try to shoot
Okay,
through the
well, then I
wall and
guess-
hit him, but it wouldn't be as successful.
I doubt that's gonna fucking work because I only have a pistol, and I'm pretty sure that pistol does piss poor damage. So I'm gonna be like, pardon me, as I'm going to move over and fucking shoot at this idiot right here.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on with my camera? What the fuck? Just sent me on a wild goose chase all the way over to the office. What the hell? Where are we? Okay. No, that's not where we are. Where did they take me?
Can
There
you?
you go.
What are
Holy
you
shit.
doing?
The fucking, for some reason, the camera panned all the way over to the right of the fucking map, so I
Weird.
had to move my camera back. But I'm going to fire, and I'm gonna aim, obviously, because
Okay, so that'll cancel out the penalty
what penalty did I get?
from your ruptured kidney. Because it gives, one of the crits that you had gave you a -2 to range combat, so aiming cancels it out.
Did it?
Yeah, check your crit.
What crit? Well, where do I
think it
check that?
would-
Hold on.
I think you have a
Wasn't it the
gouge
last
die.
one first?
Oh,
Crit.
gouge. When the fuck did I get a gouge die? What the? Oh. Okay, never mind.
Hey,
I was
we
about
met.
to say, when the fuck did that happen? But no, don't worry. We'll fucking aim.
No, they're on your bed.
So I have to right click. So
You
it's
got
just a
you
base
got the
roll, I'm
gouge
guessing.
die courtesy of
Yeah, the acid.
yeah. So
Yeah, I just thought about it.
oh,
Oh shit.
so which guy were you shooting at? The one in the open or the one behind the wall?
This guy right here, because I'm not
Okay.
shooting at the guy behind the wall.
Okay.
That's gonna
So
negate that. Oh my god, how many?
Oh, there we go. Nice.
four successes. That's potentially up to 4 damage if you want to do all damage.
What can I disarm him?
With a stunt, yes.
I'll do one to disarm him.
Okay, so you shoot the pulse rifle out of his hands. Rest of it's damage.
Yes.
Okay, so he takes 3 damage because he didn't have any armor. Well, he has armor, but it didn't help him.
That's tough. Sounds like a skill
So
issue.
so this guy. Well, I'm assuming that's your turn. Yes.
What was that?
I'm saying, is that your turn? You moved and
I
shot.
mean, yeah, I can't really
Okay,
do anything else.
so this guy outside is not able to do anything, so skip. So Kung Fu Arthur doesn't. I mean, he has a knife, so he can't really do much, and he
That
also has
knife has
1 HP.
been like the fucking MacGuffin of this fucking session.
Yeah, and so he's gonna skip because he has 1 HP and he only has a knife, so he can't really do much.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Johns is going to lean around the corner and light up the major. So
As he should.
yeah, so he's going to aim and fire. So he gets +2. Three successes. So that is he's going to do let's see, all in damage. And I would say even with the armor, that would be enough to like even if he got 3 successes on his armor, that would still be enough damage to kill him. So the major is dead. And just for funsies, I want to see how badly Johns fucked him up. He shot him in the nose. So yeah, Johns looks over to yeah, to Horgus. He's like, Gunny, how was that? Was that a good shot?
You took the major's nose right the fuck off.
He's yeah,
Damn right.
fuck yeah. So okay, so that is John's. This guy. So one of these guys outside can't do anything. No, the other guy outside can't do anything. Now it's the last guy who is in the office, or in the security office. So he is going to step outside of the room, and he sees Igor there, so he's going to shoot at Igor. Oh, oh my. So he will disarm.
Oh.
Yeah, he will disarm Igor, and then hit him for 5 damage. So I'm going to roll his armor, and I mean the UPP like 6B90 has basically the same armor
Yep.
as the thing, so that's all. I'll just keep that there. So he's going to roll armor piercing. Negates 1 damage, but he still takes 4, so he's down to 0, and I'm going to roll a crit for him. No, 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 I'm that no. So, especially because Alan isn't actually here. Like now, if Alan like if, depending on the situation, but roll crit. Okay, concussion. So yeah, that's better. So like I'm not going to kill PCs
Yeah,
of players who aren't there. That's just because that's just shit.
Dude.
So he he gets concussion, but he is broken. So
Yep.
there's that. So he is out of the fight. And then Renna is, I mean, again, not like kind of like Arthur, not really able to do anything. So she's going to just stay low and keep her head down. Okay, next round. Senior drill instructor Horgus Hartman. What would you like to do? Well, assuming does anybody want to swap initiatives, or are you guys cool with how it is?
Let's get John switch with Evelyn.
Okay. Evelyn, are
Um,
you cool with that?
Yep, that's fair. Yep.
Okay, so swap initiative with Evelyn. Where the hell is Evelyn? Oh, there we go. Okay. So
All right.
John's.
So is this room one zone or is it split?
To be honest, I would probably assume it would be split because it is kind of a lengthy thing. That's a very good point. So I will draw a line to separate that.
Can this desk give me cover?
Yes, you can. Now, keep in mind, if you move into the room, that's a fast action, and taking cover is another action. So that would be your turn.
I just want to feel like I'm in cover.
Yeah, well, you can move here and move into this zone and take cover behind the desk. Do you want to do that?
I can't. I don't have control over him
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Let
because
me.
you have your
Yeah,
not
the
my
joke
icon guy.
the joke token. Uh,
Yes.
I can't remove you from I can't remove him from the order, like
Yeah,
change
that's
the
fine.
token because it would, it would like remove you from the initiative order. So for now, this will have
Yeah,
to do.
I will flame him.
Okay. So you're moving there into the zone. You're not technically in cover, but you're standing there, and then you could fire your flamethrower. So use your flame morpher. Yep. Oh my Jesus Christ. That's a good roll. I mean, not the panic part, but okay. So Sayad gets 1 point of stress, and then Chef, you would get one. Actually, scratch that. Neither of you would, and the reason why is because Horgus is technically in his own zone, so it's just Horgus. And is that fire all? Is that all on damage?
Hell yeah! I don't play
3,
stupid
4,
stun shit.
5,
They just
6,
die.
7. Okay, so and then you're shooting at the guy who is in the open on the other side of the room.
Yeah, the one that just took out my buddy.
Okay, he blocks 1 point of damage, but you did exactly enough to kill him. So he is dead. And just for fun, let's see what his crit is. Oh
Burn him
my!
to death.
It's like Starship Troopers where the fucking like tanker bug melts off that woman's arm. So yeah, you just
Sweet Jesus.
melted
Sweet
off that
Jesus.
person's arm. And then, so that's Horgust. Okay, Johns is going to uh, lean around the corner and fire at this fellow right here. So, okay, 2 successes. So that's 4 damage, and then I will roll his armor, see if that helps him. Which it only negates 1 damage, but that actually kills him because he had 3 health remaining, and yeah. So he shoots him in the leg, and the damage is enough to kill him. So, okay. That is John's turn. So Sayad, it's your turn. You are currently prone, and I think you ran out of ammo, right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? No, you don't. No, you have plenty of ammo. So scratch that.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of
Igor.
Igor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Igor's out of action anyway. So.
Yeah, true.
All right. So, Harrison, you there?
Yep.
Okay. So what would you like to do? Because you're currently
I guess.
prone, but well, prone and
Yeah.
disarmed. That's what I was thinking of. So you could pick up your shotgun with 1 action, and then you could shoot while prone. Well, actually, you wouldn't be able to shoot while prone because you wouldn't have line of sight on anybody.
Got it.
So you would have to
Is the
stand.
door not open?
The door is open. Actually, so hold on, let me check the yellow ruler. You would probably see enough of him to be able to shoot him, actually. So scratch that. You could shoot the one guy who's in cover.
Sure, I'll do that. I'll pick up the gun and shoot.
All right, you gonna keep that, or are you pushing it?
I'll keep it.
Okay. So, armor piercing. Okay. You do 2 damage to him, and I will roll to see if he gets stunned. And rolling, and he does. He is in fact stunned for a round. So that guy is stunned
Nice.
for a round. And then so hold on. You picked up your weapon and shot, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so that's your turn. Martin is going to he wouldn't have line of sight of the guy. Actually, no, he would because the window's there and broken. So Marty, you there?
I'm back.
Okay, you're back.
Yeah.
All right, I didn't realize. So yeah, you can shoot that guy if you want.
Oh, which one? This one?
This guy. All these other ones are dead except this one. Like this guy's electrocuted. He's a sitting duck.
Um. Okay. Oh, here we go. Wait. Do I have my smart gun again, or am I still?
You still have the
not
flamethrower.
Okay.
Very nice. So all damage.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So he blocks one, but that's still 3 damage. So roll fire intensity. The 12 dB. Okay, so 1, so he does catch fire, so now let me see if he potentially negates that. So he blocks the fire intensity, but he takes 3 damage. So this guy is cooking, and he's almost dead. So, excellent job. Is that your turn?
I'm here, by the way.
Martin, is that all you're doing this round?
Yep. Well,
Okay.
can I still move?
Yeah, if you didn't aim, you still have a fast action, so you could move into the room or something.
And these guys are all dead.
Uh,
These.
yeah, these guys are dead, and then this guy is dead over here. This guy
Oh,
right
wait.
here is.
There's doors here, so.
But well, Evelyn locked the doors, so they can't actually get into the room.
Oh, then can I move here and just point and laugh?
Yes.
I point
So-
and laugh.
So, it's like, boy, sucks for you. You're burning and electrocuted, you son of a bitch. All right. So anyway, Igor is still he's broken, so he's not.
I'm burning and burning and burning for you.
So, so Igor can't do anything. This guy outside can't do anything. So, Summer, it's your turn. So, you basically like,
Wasn't I panicked?
hold on, let me move Chef for a sec. You aren't actually. Hold on, wait. You're right. I think like had freeze, like you
Yeah.
lost your. Let me just double check that because I don't. Okay, that's Horgus Nervous Twitch. That's a crit. I'm trying to find. Okay, freeze. You lose your next slow action. But you can still do a fast action. Do you have
Okay.
rapid fire? No, you don't.
Sadly.
Okay, so but I mean, you could like try to move into the
Oh
room
wait,
or
and I
something.
got merciless. So technically, since I killed one,
Yeah, yeah, Sweetwater.
Yeah.
I lose a stress because I killed him. Smiley face.
really.
Nice.
Geez, what can I do?
Um, for your fast action, I mean, you could try to, because here's the thing, you don't have a direct line of sight of him, but if you move to say here, you could see him.
All right, so I'll move.
Okay. All right, and then that's your turn. So,
It's fine.
so that was Summer. Next is the guy who is stunned, so he's not doing anything this round. So Two-Face Tobias. What would you like to do?
You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Is this piece of shit still up?
Yeah,
Can
he's
I
still
see him?
up, but you don't have direct line of sight of him. If you
Uh,
do what Summer
I'll move
did, if
over.
you move to where Summer is, then you would be able to have
Yeah, I
like a
was gonna say, can I
diagonal
move
kind of
over
thing.
to her?
Yeah, you can do that, and then you can be able to see him. So you can move with a fast action, and then you can shoot with a slow.
Jesus fucking Christ! Why does the camera keep handing over here? What the fuck?
I don't know.
It's because you clicked on
annoying.
something, or so what you do
All I
is
did
you
was
go
move
to.
my token over.
So what you do is
Weird.
you go to settings and then configure settings, and it's in there somewhere. Enable chat bubbles and pan to token speaker, or you can just disable pan to token speaker.
Yeah, Cody really should kill that
Oh,
as a game.
hold on. So
I hate
configure.
that thing.
No, it's a personal setting.
I know, but you I always kill it as a GM. You can kill it as a game thing.
Yeah, well, I have Panda Token Speaker turned off, so it's not me.
Yeah, that's because that's only for you, not for me.
Exactly. So, anyway, Tobias, so you have a slow action to shoot.
I do have a slow action to shoot, which I'm going to do. So I believe I do have a -2.
Yes.
Red. What's that?
Who's swinging a lightsaber?
Yeah, I'm hearing a lightsaber right here. I don't know what that
Anyway,
is.
so one success. Are you going to keep that or push it?
I don't know. I have 4 stress right now.
Yeah. So it might not be a good idea to
So
push.
that might, yeah, I was about to say, might not be a good idea, but at the same time, I could reduce stress if I kill him, so hopefully I kill him.
Okay. So, well, I mean, before I roll his armor, I just want to know what you're doing. So,
Well, I'm saying, yeah, like, I'm hopefully killing him, so
Alright.
I'm gonna keep it as is.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, no worries. I mean,
So, bullet deflects
it
off
isn't
of his
like
body
Twilight where
armor.
I could trust him.
Okay, so that's Ohio Jones. So the guy outside is still trapped outside. Kung Fu Arthur is going to honestly probably um, move to zone. Actually, well, no, yeah, no, he'll move there. Now that there are less enemies, he can fucking shiv this guy. This guy is still locked inside. Evelyn, I don't know if there's anything you can or want to do, but it is your turn. So, is there anything you would like to do?
I think I'll just hold my actions because I don't think there's really anything that needs to be done yet.
Okay. So then that's your turn. So there's that guy who's outside who can't do anything. Renna is not really going to do anything. And round 3. So Gunny Horgus, what do you want to do?
The first thing I'm gonna do is stab myself with a nap
Nap relief.
a shot. Yep.
Okay. I mean, you only have 2 stress, so you might want to use your signature
No, I
item.
have 5.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm looking at the wrong token. Sorry. Okay, in that case, yeah.
And then for my fast action, I'm going to command Evelyn to connect me to the 4 security guards outside the door. Through comms.
Okay. So.
And give her 2 successes for her contact.
Okay, doke. So that's your turn. Johns is going to, I guess, shoot past Arthur. Because the good news in this game is there's no coolness under fire, like suppression thing, or like upgrading the difficulty like in Star Wars. So he's just gonna fucking shoot. And then he hits. So honestly, with that with 4 damage, and even if the guy got all 3 successes on his armor, that would still be enough to kill him. So the guy is dead. And I'll just see what his crit would be. Oh Jesus!
All right, Johnny, that's the way to take off those balls.
Yeah, John shoots him. John shoots him in the balls. He's like, looks like there's one guy who won't be a suburban dad. Like he says that, and then he keeps joking around. He says to her, "It's like, well, there's a guy who won't be retiring his wife and kids because he's not going to have any."
Hey, look at that! It's Jim Babbitt.
Yeah. So John's like blows the guy's balls off with his heavy pulse rifle. Okay. So.
I think it is funny that you can grow balls back in 6 days in this game, though.
There it is.
Oh my god. Okay. So
in six quick days, you could grow your balls back. Trial the summer to find out how.
Now, what if you can get iron balls put in instead? I got a set of iron balls. Yes, I do.
Balls of steel.
Not with her.
Jesus.
You're only dented. I know.
No, no, it's like, can I get body armor for my balls while I'm at it?
Damn right.
So anyway, so that's so I won't take us out of initiative yet
Oh,
because there's still the four
Jesus.
guys. So in the case of like, because there are no current hostile targets, so I'm going to jump to Evelyn. To Evelyn's turn because like for everybody else, like there's literally nobody else you guys can shoot. So Evelyn, are you going to do what Gunny Horgus said about patching the enemy comms?
Yep, I will do
Okay,
that.
contact.
After I laugh my after I finish my giggle fit from my stupid ass joke.
And when he gets up, somebody goes, ballsy move.
God damn it.
So, anywho, so you all right? So you managed to patch Drill Sergeant Horgust into the enemy comms, and so as sort of like a
Yep.
pause in the initiative, I will let Gunny Horgust say something.
All right. He says to the four guards outside the doors, we've killed your major, and your last surviving guard in here just got his balls shot off. So, if you don't want to be next, I strongly suggest you drop your weapons and give up, and we won't kill you.
Okay, I would say that's opposed manipulation, and you are definitely going to get a
Yep.
+1. Let me check the modifiers first before you roll, because there are probably going to be some bonuses.
Okay.
So let's see.
You can
This
make it plus. You can make it +3. One plus for each ball.
Oh, what is it? So like Doctor Evil counting 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So let's see. So you have more people on your side. I would say your opponent has suffered damage, at least psychologically, morale-wise. Um, and you presented your case very well, so that's +3. But you are talking via radio, shouting at a distance, so that's overall a +2. So
Alrighty.
manipulation +2.
I will push that because I just want to be nasty. Oh yeah.
Oh, 5. Holy shit. 5 successes to their 1. So they, uncharacteristically for these guys, they when they hear all the gunfire and stuff, they, they begrudgingly like, all right, what do you want? Like in terms of like tell like where do you want them to surrender or go or do?
Right there. Just drop your weapons. Put your hands up. We'll open the doors.
Yeah.
We secure them. We throw them in the holding cells. After
Okay.
we take their armor and weapons off.
Okay. I'll say that Evelyn, like if you're watching the cameras, you can tell that they actually do comply with Drill Sergeant Horgust's command. Like they do actually drop their
Great.
weapons and take off their body armor, and then they reach for this guy. So doors open up. So I'll take us out of initiative. And combat. So you guys are having initiative, and these dudes, move into the room. They take it nice and slow because they see like Martin aiming a flamethrower, and all these fucking armed individuals. And so if you, I guess just move them into these holding cells here.
Yep.
Okay. So, do you put them all in one cell or just 2 and 2?
One in each.
Okay. So, what I'll do is I'll
Or
just.
2 in each, I meant to say.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. So, okay. So you get them out, you get all the weapons, and the in terms of Igor, medical attention for him, Renna is actually going to try to help him.
Okay.
So, and in this case, she will actually push. Uncharacteristic for Renna, but she does, and she succeeds. So Renna actually gets Igor back on his feet for 1 HP. So I mean, she's not necessarily a medic by trade, but she knows a few things. So
Okay.
it'll say signature item, whatever that would be, to reduce that point of stress. Um, and so Igor is back up. I mean, he doesn't have any ammo though, because he fucking ran out of shotgun rounds.
Uh, my guess is we're gonna go check security office. They probably have some weapons and some ammo stored there.
That is true.
Most security will. So
Yeah,
my guess is he'll
they have
find some
lockers.
ammo.
So in that case, for shotguns, I'll roll a d6 to see how many reloads there are. Actually, I'll probably roll 2d6, honestly.
Mhm.
2d6, because, if it's a security checkpoint, they probably have a decent amount. Okay. They have a total of 7 reloads for ES7 shotguns. So Igor will take, I'd say, well, Evelyn, if you're playing him, how many would you want him to take?
Let
Like
me see how
3 or
much he
so,
can
maybe?
carry. Yep, 3.
Can he carry 3? Yeah, he can carry 3. So that leaves 4 left. So anybody like, fucking like Summer, if you wanted to take a few, or whoever else.
Yes.
Okay. Um, so you can take the rest of the reloads, and then Syad, I mean, you're pretty good to go. You got 3, so um, and worst case scenario, you guys could always exchange reloads because like most of the squad has them. So, okay. Do,
I
Are
huh.
there more stun
Well, hold on.
batons?
Harrison was saying something. What were you saying?
I was trying to read some information, trying to figure out how certain things work in the game, and I just realized we've been doing something wrong this entire time
What
with
were we doing
Miller.
wrong?
Miller, so even though Miller has he has the he has what is it called? Let me find it.
Second wind?
He has second wind. That doesn't entirely matter for Miller. Miller physically cannot be. Keeps going until he rolls the system shutdown. Even at 0 HP, even if he's at 0 HP, he continues to function until he rolls a system shutdown.
Oh, I see. Well, I
He
mean,
works like the other androids. So
oh, apologies.
technically, last time when he went down, he wouldn't have gone down then because he was
Well,
in the
I mean,
system shutdown.
then again though, I tend to run certain things kind of asymmetrically, so to speak, like in terms of PC, like for adding challenge and the fact like Miller isn't necessarily a combat android. Uh,
Yeah.
like I mean, he's more like Bishop, where he's sort of like a combat support. Like he can still shoot, but like these androids are like basically like the ones in like the AVP games, like where even if you like fucking shoot off their heads, they can still shoot, just not very accurately. So that's what
Yeah.
I've been doing,
No.
like for combat, is like PC androids are one thing, but these like dedicated combat androids are something else.
Yeah, no, I understand. I understand that they're. I know Miller's definitely not a combat android. I was just saying it turns out because I was trying to figure out something. I was kind of confused on how something worked. I was trying to find out, and then I just found out.
Hmm.
Um, and it says it in the book as well. Yeah, just play. Androids just keep going until.
Hmm.
I mean, second wind still helps because it gives me more of a buffer because it'll give me health
Right.
before I have to take another crit.
Okay.
But technically speaking,
Okay. Oh well, I
and
guess I was
the
wrong.
if you roll the same crit, you just move the crit down. So if you rolled a 4, you instead got a 5 on the crit
Oh, I
table, I
see.
guess,
Okay.
instead of having to keep re-rolling or
Oh, I
something
didn't know
insane.
that. Well, thank you for pointing that out because I didn't actually know
Yeah, I
that stuff.
just found it out by
Oh,
accident.
yeah. Well, good that you did, though I
Uh,
didn't. So thank you for telling me. Anyway, so you've disarmed the guards. You lock them in the cells. I'm assuming you give all the heavy pulse rifles to the prisoners.
Yeah. Did they have any extra stun batons?
Um, I will. Let's roll a d6 to see how many they got. In stock. Uh, well, apparently only one.
Who's got a good close combat that doesn't have a close combat weapon?
I
Hello.
mean, what Summer?
Hello. I don't have one yet
Oh,
anymore.
okay.
But
Well,
you have close combat. I just want to. I read it.
It's
We
yeah.
only got one. Okay. I just don't know what your stats are. So
Close
if you're good,
combat
then take.
2, strength 3, and then I also have hard hitter and weapon specialist.
weapon specialist would only apply for your shovel.
Ah. Either
I mean,
way, I have hard hitter too.
okay. So that helps. Um, I mean, Kung Fu Arthur has. I mean, he's got Strength 7, Close Combat 5, but he's already got a knife. So
So let's switch. Let's give some of the knife and give stun baton because we might need it to take out the. His job's going to be to take out the dock with the stun baton.
Arthur is?
Yeah.
Okay, so Summer, you've
Um,
already got a
but
knife on your sheet, so I'll say that you just have that.
Oh yeah.
So actually, what if you already had that? Then shit. I mean, Arthur doesn't even need to give you the knife; he can just keep it.
okay.
Alright.
So he'll have a stun baton, and obviously, yeah, Renna looks, visibly uncomfortable with all the stun batons being shuffled around, but doesn't
All
really
right, and
say
then we
anything.
arm how many of those guys want to actually fight for us?
I mean, they basically will tell you like, I mean, we never thought we'd see the light of day again, but I mean, we owe you like, I mean, if you could get us out of here, we'll fight with you. So basically,
Oh
if you
yeah,
give
you're
them heavy
definitely.
pulse rifles, then they'll help you out. They're not
And
necessarily like crack shots, but I mean, they'll still try.
yep. And
I
then
don't know.
if they fit into the armor, have them put on whatever armor that these guards had.
I mean, the armor kind of fucked up, and like I said before, I've ruled it that you can't just like armor is fitted, per person for the most part. Uh, Especially where it's all bullet ridden and stuff. Like these guys,
Well,
they're
we have 4 suits of good armor.
okay. I mean, I'm not
So
gonna
if anybody's
specifically
even
say
close,
like 4 of these guys will have armor. I'm just gonna rule just for simplicity that none of them have armor.
already.
Because I don't want to have to go, okay, these 4 identical NPCs have armor and then the other fucking 7 don't. Like I'm not gonna do that. So they all have heavy pulse rifles, but the catch is that they don't have armor.
Already.
So um all right. The question is, are you guys going to go straight for Doctor Hemlock, or are you going to try to catch your breath?
We are going to go to security office and
Okay.
catch our breath.
Okay. So I will. So I'm not going to move all the tokens, but just assume the whole party is there. The so I would say during this point, Zavotska and Johnny have probably recovered all their HP, because they've just been sitting here just kind of chilling.
Okay.
So Zavotska is back to 7 health, and Johnny has 3. Um, so
And I'll
uh,
say if anybody wants to switch to their primary weapons,
yep.
now's the
So
time.
now, Martin, you can get that smart gun.
Yay.
You can get the smart gun. Summer can get her shovel. Um, Anybody can get like
I'm
what?
gonna get my fucking revolver.
Okay.
Does
So
it
you've
different
got your
damage?
Gorm out.
Yeah. So I got what? Well, yeah, I got like 1 arm, but I'm still fucking gonna be doing some damage at least.
Yep.
How do you
Okay.
move stuff from the footlocker?
You left click the icon of the footlocker, the item in the footlocker, and then to make
Okay.
something inactive, you right click on the icon, and if you want to move something to the footlocker, you would have to go to the item, like you right click on the pencil and then add to locker if you're over encumbered. So, and anybody who wants to do like switch into your armored spacesuits or whatever you want to do, you can.
Yeah, I'm going to put my suit back on since that other piece of shit was hurt.
Yeah, you're like a good portion of the M3 armor got fucking melted away when the Queen died, so.
But I think I'm going to keep the flamer for now. I kind of like that thing. And I got my magnum, my knife, and I still got a firebomb with me.
Yep.
And I added the shock grenades.
Okay. I'm also gonna drag your actual token onto the map. Now that so that way you can like move around and all that. Okay.
It's not.
What are you doing?
Take from locker. Okay, there we go. I can't get the shock grenades to come up. They're
Hold on.
inactive.
Uh, the G2 electroshock grenades. Are you left clicking the icon?
Yeah.
Oh, I just did it and it
Oh,
worked. I mean, you don't even have
I,
any though, so.
I have one.
Why is it saying you have 0 then? 0 reloads.
I don't know.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah. I don't know what to
Because
tell you.
I bought it, but if I roll a stun, I don't have any reloads to reload, but I still
Okay.
have
All
one.
right.
You know what I'm
Well.
saying?
Yeah. Well, then I'll mark it 1 reload so that way you actually have a grenade.
Okay.
Um. Okay. So. All right. So you guys are all heading to security. And then I'll just move all the tokens there just for clarity's sake. The question I have also is, um, in terms of like this arc and what you're doing, do you want to push on a little longer to try to like finish this off by getting the doctor, or do you want to call it here for the day?
I'm good.
Good with what? Either
Stay.
carrying on? Or...
Keep going. Yeah.
Okay. Does that work for
I'm good
everybody?
with
Yeah, I'm
continuing
good with
as
keeping
well.
going too.
Okay.
I
Mhm.
I
Yeah, I
I
can continue.
I do have to get going now. You all
Okay.
can keep playing. I mean, Miller's, just kind of a charred corpse right now, so
Well,
you all can keep playing.
yeah. Well, I was going to ask you, and Harrison. I mean, we could talk about it later, but I mean,
Yeah, I was trying to that's I was trying to figure out how the rules work when that happens. That's why I accidentally found the rules about you keep going until you roll that. But I guess I'll have to. Is there? I guess there's a table or something I have to roll on that gives me a permanent. Because there's actually
well,
supposed to be a
Well, the thing
permanent.
is, the problem is that a lot of the mental trauma, like, and this was a point of discussion on, and like multiple things that I saw when I was looking it up, is that they really were not thinking of androids when they came up with that rule because, like, all the mental trauma stuff is things like alcoholism, nightmares, stuff like that. The only one that works for androids is amnesia.
Got it. Yeah. I guess because I heard from what I found because I was trying to figure out like how that works. People were saying like a lot of it for androids at least is just going to mostly be flavor text and isn't going to like even if it's like stress related and if it's something that obviously like alcoholism you can't really.
Yeah,
I mean I guess you could technically drink I guess as an android but and I guess there's like also custom tables that people make that
yeah,
have a bunch of like
true.
permanent effects for androids.
Yeah, what I was
Um,
going to ask you though, I mean, is in terms of because what you brought up before is, I mean, if you want to keep playing Miller, I'm totally fine with that. But if you want to potentially play a different character, that's also fine too.
Yeah,
So
I
just
don't
let me,
know.
just let, well, just give us some thought and let me know what you decide. So.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Uh. Yeah. I don't know.
I
I mean, we could always. Uh. Also, I guess between now and next week, like roll on the table, and if it's something that, or roll on a table, and if it's something that's like this is probably over, then like oh this is probably.
Well, like I said, my
I don't.
default would be that it would be amnesia, but um, again,
Yeah, I
we.
like the idea of like having different possibilities rather
Well,
than
I do too, but
that's
we're gonna have to
instead of
find a good
at
list,
least
like a good
kills.
substitute
Yeah.
list. Um,
Yeah.
but anyway,
Mhm.
so if you need to get going, then I won't keep you. But as for the
Yeah,
rest,
that'd
then
be
we'll
great.
push on until
Okay.
you guys get Doctor Hemlock. So, um, anyway, so you all rendezvous at the security
Wait a
office.
second. Yeah.
Okay. Um,
1 minute.
so, um. You're at the security office. Are you going? How long are you going to wait? Are you just arming up, or what's the plan?
Uh, just arming up
Okay.
at this point. Um, are we safe to reduce stress here?
Yeah, you can like rest, recover health and stuff here. Like for every turn that you spend here, because basically, let me put it this way: you've thinned out a very good number of the personnel in this base. You've got like Evelyn, who has completely locked this block down. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, uh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 fucking armed people, a sentry gun. Like, this is as secure as it's going to get.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, then let's. eh, What's everybody's stress right now?
Uh, 2.
What was that?
I have 2 stress.
2.
I have 1 stress.
Okay. And so Evelyn, you have banter, right?
Yes.
So
I have
every
banter.
so yeah, so every 10 minutes you spend, you guys reduce 2 stress instead of 1.
So let's spend 10 minutes and
Y-
and
You also
get most of our
everybody
stress.
yeah, you also heal 1 point of health.
Yippee.
Like the team up pep talk, like, yeah, you did a good fucking job, guys. You burnt the freaking alien queen. You took out those guys. Good job. I'm doing a
Yep.
little cheerleading. Bit.
And during those 10 minutes, Evelyn, can you keep a watch on the dock? Has he moved or is he still there?
If you look check the cameras, Doctor Hemlock and his security team, they haven't moved, although you're not entirely sure why.
They're still there. I'm not sure what they're doing.
Alrighty. Are there still guards in the reactor area, or did he recall them?
The guards are still there.
Okay.
So, are you going to? So yeah, you spend a turn, recover 1 point of health and 2 points of stress. What do you guys do next?
I'm here.
Oh hi.
I'm
Are we still
thinking,
out of combat?
Yeah,
Okay. Can I recover some stress by
I just said that. Like you guys,
I just got back.
Okay. Well, basically, you spent 10 minutes in the security office, completely locked down. You recovered 2 points of stress and 1 point of health.
Okay, well, I would like to recover a bit more stress by using my personal item, my
Okay,
signature
your
item.
signature item. Okay, yeah, you can recover 1 point of stress from
Mhm.
doing that.
Okay.
All right.
Well, now I only have 1 stress, which is good.
Okay. In terms of who all is damaged, Igor is at 2 out of 3 HP. Arthur is fucking 2 out of 9.
Oh,
Um,
sweet mother.
yeah, he got fucked up,
I'm
but
at I'm at full health now.
all right. And also Summer, I don't know if you tallied up your point of health or not, but
I already did.
okay. So
and Arthur's an NPC, right?
currently,
Okay, well, Arthur will stay here at security and
okay,
hold here.
okay. Who all do you want to stay at security with him? I'm assuming Evelyn for like electronic interference kind of stuff, but
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
and
Half of the NPC non-coms.
I would assume Renna would
Uh,
probably stay. So you
That
can
makes
just
the
like,
most
uh,
sense. Seeing
Yep.
as you'd be put in danger.
And I'm thinking leaving Johnny here. Oh no, we need Johnny because we need his medic.
Indeed, we
yeah.
do.
And also you could just leave
If we're not
Miller with
taking.
Evelyn.
Yep. And Amelia is fine, right?
Yeah, she's back at full health and has no
Okay.
stress. Also remove your panic because you're no longer panicking, Horgust. Okay,
Oh,
so
sorry, I
no,
didn't even notice
you're all
it
right.
was there.
So
Okay, thank you. Evelyn, can you connect me with the doc?
Yep, I can definitely.
yeah,
Yep, I can do that.
I'm not gonna make you roll for it at this point, so you can just patch in
Okay.
to the dock.
So, Doc, you were nice enough to give me 10 minutes. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to come to security and give yourself up. Because we've already destroyed your dropship. So, unless you want to be stuck here and dead, I strongly suggest you come with us. Because I like a bonus. And it's a bonus if you're alive. So, it's your choice. Dead or alive doesn't matter to me. It's just more money.
And Hemlock responds with, in that case, over my dead body, come and get me. In other words, he is
Alrighty.
thoroughly refusing to surrender.
Alrighty. So let's figure out the best way to get there with the lessest amount of security.
And also,
Is there
it's also worth mentioning, I didn't move all the tokens, but you have a fucking army of, 11 POWs.
half? We're gonna take half with us and leave half here at security.
Okay.
So, if we went up this route, up this path, into this new room you said, so
Yeah,
we
like
come
through the.
across and this low comm secure offices. I'm guessing there's not too many guards that way. And then up to this hollow desk or whatever's up here,
Yeah.
and then
Now,
cutting
I will warn,
over.
if you're looking at the cameras, Evelyn, there are actually guards in that block. Like,
Okay. Yep.
guys
I'll.
here, guys posted here.
Yep. There are some guards ahead in the block, Horgust. Just heads up.
Okay.
Be on
so
your
there's
guard.
so there's 2 and 2, and anybody up in here.
In that area, no.
And can she get control of these doors?
Yes. I mean, Evelyn doesn't have to roll for the doors in this facility, so she has complete control over them.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Perfect. So I'm thinking we go up that way. It's a straight shoot, and we don't have to deal with anybody in the middle area.
As
Well-
I said before, I have become mother commander of this base.
Yeah.
Ask and you shall receive.
So, let me get this straight. So, Horgus, so are you proposing going up, left, and then up or something? Or are you talking about going all the long way?
Correct.
Like, oh, okay.
So we're gonna go out. We're gonna
Like-
come down here. We're gonna go to here.
Okay.
We're gonna
Up through
come
the
up here.
offices.
Yep. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna laugh at these guys because they're on the other side of a locked door that they can't open because I've got Super Evelyn. Then
Thank
we're
you
gonna
for the
come up.
compliment.
Then we're gonna come over here and engage these SOBs really quickly. And as we're engaging them, we continue moving up. Or is this a door here?
Yes.
Okay. Then we're going to move up here and we'll engage these 3 from this doorway. And then when we get to here, if he hasn't sent these son of a guns out, I'm throwing my electric stun grenade in there. And hopefully stun the shit out of him. And then if not, then we're going to send our ninja dude to just go stun the shit out of him.
Okay. So in that case, well, what I'll say to simplify this is that
That's my plan.
okay. To prevent you from having to do a combat encounter for just these 2 guys, I'll say narratively, like you can allocate some of the NPCs that you rescue to be fighting them.
That sounds good.
But you would have to fight the 3 guys guarding the front door, and then Hemlock's 4 Praetorian Guard.
That is fine.
Okay, so, and you said you're bringing half of the rescued people with you?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'm going to roll because the chances of them getting casualties is pretty likely. They'll kill these guys, but they're going to take casualties. I'm going to roll a d6 to see how many people die. 4.
Okay.
So, very costly fight. 4 of the POWs die, but they manage to kill the guards.
Alrighty.
So, these 2 guys are dead. Mark him as dead as well. And okay, so you guys push up. I will hold on. Let me just assemble all the tokens. So just so I understand, mark all these people here, and you're bringing Zavadska with you now that she's back to full.
Yep.
Okay, so you've got 9 people total. Is this arrangement look right in terms of who you're all bringing with you? Oh, and Arthur
Yep.
as well.
Yes.
Okay, so you've got 10 actually. Okay, so 10 people.
No, Arthur's staying here.
I thought you wanted Arthur to
Is it-
take out Dr. Hemlock.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was yeah, never mind.
So you're like posse of fucking 10 people. Let me just move you all there. And are you going to all be coming from that diagonal doorway, or are you going to split up into 2 different angles? Because you could also be coming up from the hallway, or you could just all single file, like charge into the
Yeah, we'll just go right through here.
Okay, who's on point?
Uh, I would definitely make sure we have our zone lines set up correctly here.
Uh,
If we're gonna go with these zones,
okay.
you know what I'm saying? Because that I don't want you to go halfway through. Well, this is really a line here.
No,
Let's
no, no,
make
no.
sure
This
lines
this
are
is
in
one.
place.
This is one chamber. This is you could.
Okay.
Everything in this room is short.
Okay.
So, like, this little corridor is one zone. This whole thing is like this panic room is a different one.
Are you gonna count this thing as a zone
I would count it as
between the two
part of
doors?
this zone. Yes. Like it's
Okay.
not its own separate zone. It's part of the one that all the tokens are in right now.
Okay. Perfect. Alrighty. So it doesn't really matter. Let's just roll initiative then, right?
Okay. So I will add all these combat state, and then oops, combat state. And Evelyn, do you want to be part of this initiative? In case there's anything you want to do.
Yeah, I'll put me in the initiative, please.
Okay, sure.
Just in
So
case I need to do anything.
right. All right. So quite a lot of tokens, but we will draw all. And oh, look at that. Horgus is first. Okay.
Very nice.
Does anybody want to switch? Just take a look at the initiative order. Oh, and I do need to roll the fast reflexes people. So buddy and buddy. So let me see. So reroll initiatives. So Evelyn, do you want a 5 or a 9?
Buddy. I'll go with number 5.
Okay. And then
Can I switch?
well, hold on. I need to see what Martin gets. Martin, 6. I'm assuming you want a 6 instead of an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then Kronk, who did you want to switch with?
I wanted to switch. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Before I do, what does Igor have?
Igor, weapon-wise, he has a shotgun.
And
What's
where
his
is
main
he?
weapon?
Well, his
His own
main weapon is
personal.
his sniper rifle, but
That's what he's got.
okay, then he'll have his sniper rifle out. I mean, the
Okay,
two
well
weapons are
then,
really. Here's the thing, though. The sniper rifle actually would be inferior to the shotgun in this case, and the reason why is because it can't stun.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
They both
I
have
always
damage
played
2,
sniper
bonus 2.
rifles are always the baddest weapon.
It's not a bad weapon. It's just the shotgun in this case. Like this is the environment for it, so he'll use the
Already.
shotgun.
mhm.
But not Horgus. Tobias, you wanted to switch with somebody?
I was gonna say I could switch with Igor, but in that case, he actually seems better off where he is, so I'm gonna stay
Yeah.
where I am.
Okay. So, does this order look good to everybody, or does anybody want to switch?
Yep. I would say it's fine.
Chef is pretty beat up, isn't he?
No, he's at full health
No,
now.
I'm at full health.
Oh, is he? Okay.
That's why I wanted to switch, because now I'm at full health and I can actually do stuff. But I think I'm fine where I am.
Yeah, who's the one that's really beat up?
Well, Sayad is damaged, and well, actually, Sayad would have recovered 1 point of health. But Arthur has only 2. Arthur and Sayad both have 2 out of their full health.
Oh, great. The guy I want to go after the dock only has two health.
Well, let me put it this way. So Arthur is last. So basically, if you manage to kill or at least incapacitate all of the enemies in the room, specifically the Praetorian Guard, Arthur can charge in like a football player and tackle the dock, kind of like you did in that fucking Vietnam game I ran. So basically, if you soften up all the enemies, Arthur can go in for the kill,
Okay.
metaphorically speaking. So.
Already.
Okay, begin combat. So Gunny Horgust, you go first.
Alrighty. I will flame the first guy.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? If I threw the stun grenade there, I won't get affected because we're not in the same zone, right?
Correct.
I will do that. I will throw the grenade.
Mm-hmm. All right.
A stun
So
grenade.
do the roll.
That could take out all of them.
Yeah, it would hit all 3 of them. Not necessarily like they would have to do the stamina rolls, so they may not be affected, but it's worth a try.
Yep.
All right, so you hit. So now I need to do.
I didn't get rid of my own stun.
You did what now?
I forgot to remove my own stun.
Okay, so let's see. So these guys -2. So this first guy, he's fine. The second guy is not fine. So let me just mark him as stunned. And then this other one is fine. So the central guy is stunned, but the other two aren't.
All right, and then for my other action, I will command Igor. I want another set of balls.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Hold
one
on.
more success.
Okay, that
One
needs to go in.
success I'm gonna start collecting balls.
Okay, so I would have put I'm going to start collecting balls in there too, but I don't want to get too carried away. So so he gets a +1. Now, which guy's balls do you want in particular? This guy or this one?
Yeah, the guy up top.
Okay, so all right. So next up would be one of the Praetorian Guard who is going to, since I'm assuming Evelyn has all the doors open, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that he is going to he has a fucking heavy incinerator unit, which he's going to fire at Gunny Horgust. He's going to take aim and fire. Get it? Okay. That is all on damage, so roll your armor. It's not armor piercing.
Okay.
Okay. You block 2, so you take 3 damage. And then I need to do 12 Delta Bravo. And then roll your armor again. Okay, so you block 1, but there are additional 2 points of fire, so you take 2 more damage.
All right, I'm down.
Okay, roll a crit.
This is the first time that's ever happened to me. Where there's
No, you got your leg blown off with a pulse rifle. Oh shit. Well, I know what Johnny's doing on his turn.
I'd like to
So
know how they get a ruptured aorta. I can't
aorta.
say that word. With a fire weapon. That's a dumb
I mean,
one.
you fucking
That don't
melted a
make
guy's
sense.
arm off with a flame weapon.
But that's okay. You can burn skin. The bone would be still sitting there, but everything else
So,
would burn off.
right. Well, anyway, that's the guy's
You
turn.
set him on fire to the point where he basically had a heart attack and his heart ruptured from the pain of
Yeah,
it.
right.
From
I
the
am an
stress
old
of being
man.
set on fire.
I am
So-
an old
Jesus.
man.
So, Igor, meanwhile, is going to fire his shotgun. He gets a +1, and he's going to aim, so he'll give it +3. Ooh, 2 damage. Or two hits. And he is going to do that all on damage. So that guy is armor piercing. And let's see what no armor, so he takes the full 3 damage, and now he has to do a hard stamina roll ere he be stunned. So I don't know if I use that correctly, but just arrive me here. Let's see. 2. Okay, so he is stunned. And that is Igor's turn. The doc is going to he takes cover, and you see him making the motion of pulling out some sort of item. And that is his turn. And Two-Face, it's yours. Your turn. What would you like to do? Ghost? You're muted,
Oh, what the fuck? Shit, I was muted.
as I said. So what would you like to do?
Yeah.
It's your turn.
So are these guys still up?
They're all still up, but these two are stunned. This guy is not stunned.
Well, since he's not stunned, he's the only one that his life is forfeit. So I'm gonna fucking aim and fucking blast him with my revolver,
Okay.
which I should fucking bring up.
So aiming, you get a +2
There,
from it.
there you go. There you go. Which is negated by my thing. Too bad, so sad. Thankfully I have armor now. Holy shit, that is not as good as I thought it would be.
Okay, do you want to keep that or are you going to push it?
I'm gonna push that, to be honest.
Are you sure? Because that, alright. That's why.
Well,
So,
2 successes.
yep.
And I only
You
have
run
one.
out
I
of
only had one
ammo,
stress.
so, make a panic roll and you dock down one reload. Meanwhile, this dude, okay, so you're fine. This guy takes, is that all damage?
I'm gonna. Does he have his weapon in his hand? If not,
Yes.
if he does, then I'm going to disarm him.
Okay. So in that case, let me just where's his armor? Armor piercing. Okay, so he takes the full damage, so this Gorham shot blasts like punches through his armor and does pretty nasty damage to him, and he drops his pulse rifle from the pain, the shock. That's Tobias's turn. We have this central guy who is forfeit because he's stunned. Johns is going to lean around, he's like, check this shit out, man, and is going to full auto, so he's gonna do this. Oh my, wow. Like, he jumps around the corner, like spraying his heavy pulse rifle, and he hits all three of these guys. So, first one, I rolled John's armor. Okay, so the first one up top is dead because he didn't get any successes. And I just want to see what his crit would be. Oh, Jesus, John shot him in the heart. What the hell is this? Oh, F1 stepped up. Okay. So that guy is dead. I'll roll John's armor again. So this guy, um, this one dude he took, 1 point, well, actually he would take 2 points of damage. So he's 1, 2. And then the third dude takes, he dies as well. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Yeah,
Did you just insta kill all these guys?
he insta-killed 2.
Oh my god. What a
Yeah!
stud. That's gonna be my friend now.
Oh, John's in Renna?
Remind me. Well, I mean, like I could have multiple friends. Remind me to cook him a fucking meal after this.
Yeah, so John's shot one guy in the heart and another one in the skull, so he's like, fuck yeah,
yeah.
man! And then he immediately gets into cover in case they return fire, so.
So far, he shot the major's nose off. He took the guard's nuts, and now he just killed 2 dudes with full auto. I like this dude.
Bro, give this guy a fucking raise, bro.
I know, right?
Yo, bro, I vouch for this motherfucker. He.
Jesus. So that was John's turn, and this guard is going to aim and fire at Two-Face with a shotgun. Actually, no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't have the range. So he's going to push up to here, and I would say realistically that would probably give him the range. So he's going to, no, you can't. Oh, wait, fire. Okay, that's 2 successes, all damage on Tobias. Roll your armor piercing. And actually, before you roll, you do have your fucking armored spacesuit. And then I will also delete the pistol because Sayad would have reclaimed it. Okay, so roll your Eco 2 armor piercing. Ghost? You're muted. SMH. Alright, I'll just do it for him. Okay, so he negates 1 damage, but he takes 2, and I will do his stamina roll. It's 2. Okay, he succeeds, so he is not stunned. Okay, Summer. Oh wait, Summer's not here. So, I guess Horgus, what would you have Summer do? She has a
All 3 are
shotgun as
dead,
her.
right?
Well, this guy is stunned, so it's
Take
basically
that
just
guy out.
all right. All right, so she will aim and fire and miss. So that
Can
would
she
be.
push?
Do you want her to push?
Yeah, she's got no stun.
All right. Okay. 1 success, so she does hit. And then that is armor piercing. So, and the guy's already stunned, so he can't be like double stunned, and he takes the full damage. So that dude's dead. Evelyn, or I don't know if you're back yet. I'll take that as a no. For now, because the player is here, or the player is present for the session, but not currently here, I'll skip Evelyn for now. So, Martin, well, that and she's not in the combat encounter. So, Martin, what would you like to do?
Shoot shit.
I figured. So, which shit are you shooting first?
Well, from this position, not a whole lot.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can move up with a fast action and then shoot. Like, move like, yeah, like there. And then
One of the guards that haven't gone yet. Like
the androids.
the
The
androids.
not the one in the middle.
The one in the middle is stunned. He can't do anything.
Okay.
The 4 guys that are guarding
this guy.
Doctor Hemlock can't. Yeah. So.
Okay. That one.
Okay. So,
So
fire at him, and you get your machine gunner bonus with a smart gun.
Whoa,
Full auto.
Not so fast.
What?
Not so fast because my smart gun is inactive. Hold on.
Okay. Well.
Right. No. Click on it. Click on it. Yep. How about that? Okay. So I'm gonna smart gun the shit out of him. So
Okay.
I want to go full auto.
Yep. So +2.
Yeah, and I'm a gunner, so +4.
Right.
Or whatever it's called.
You wouldn't be
Machine
able to
gunner, yes.
aim. Well, machine gunner basically. I mean, that's full auto, just not getting any stress. So
Okay.
you would have weapon specialist and machine gunner, so that's +4.
Okay. So +4. Here we
Correct.
go.
Nice. You want to hit the like, so you hit this guy. Do you want to hit the other 2 that are to the left and right of Hemlock?
Yep.
Okay, so they each take 3. So I'll roll this dude's armor first. I'm going like top to bottom. So this guy, blocks 1 damage. This guy, it takes the full 3, and this guy, does he his armor? His armor doesn't save him, so he takes 3. So, very nice. Okay, next is Johnny, who is going to try to rescue Drill Sergeant Horgus, even though he's his rival. Johnny actually, like, the player had Horgus as a rival, so he says, like, hold on, Gunny, I've got you. So he, Horgus, let's see, your crit, -2 to the medical roll, but Gunny, or Johnny has, +2, so that cancels it out. And then he has his surgical kit, which I think gives him a +1 to medical aid. And he'll also burn his personal med kit. So that's a +3 overall. So medical aid and 3. Okay, so he gets 1 success, so he stabilizes your crit. So
Can he
you don't have
push
to.
it?
Well, I mean, the medical aid thing, from my understanding of it, is two separate rolls. There's one to stabilize the crit so you don't bleed out and die, and then there's another one to actually get you back on your feet.
Oh, okay.
So, but like basically the rupture aorta, like you still have the crit. It's just you don't have to do any like death saves or anything.
Okay.
You'll have to roll recovery time later, but you're safe. Um, the actually, but no, before Johnny's turn ends, I am going to double check, make sure that he like I don't know if healing like a crit and the medical thing are like separate actions or not. Let me just double check. Healing. Um, so say somebody may first aid is a slow action requires a medical aid roll. Um, broken. Oh, two separate medical aid rolls. They can make it says like they can be made in whichever order you prefer, but it doesn't necessarily say if they are both slow actions. So I'll just rule that he can do that. Do a second medical aid.
Okay.
So he'll just do a flat medical aid and see. Okay, you get 2 health points back, so you're back on your feet.
Alrighty.
So so that's Johnny's turn. The one of the Praetorian Guard is going to um, he's going to like I'll say he would um move up to here and fire at let's say Martin. So he's just a flat action, fires a shot. That is 3 damage. So armor piercing, please. Okay, you block 1 damage, so you take 2, and then I need you to roll a -2 stamina.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Do you want to push? Very nice. Okay, roll your panic, and while that's going, so you are not stunned, which is good. Okay, who is it? So Zavatska is going to, um, move here, fast action, and she's going to, with this grin of evil joy on her face, immolate this guy who's stunned.
Oh, why can't? Can she hit the
She could
guard
hit
that
the other
hasn't gone
ones.
yet?
Yeah, that's true. She
Uh,
could.
Hit the one that's this guy. He hasn't
Uh,
gone yet.
all right. So then she'll switch targets. So uh, does she have weapon specialist? No, she doesn't. So she will just fire. Oh, yeah. 2 successes. That's all damage, and I will roll his armor, see if he soaks it. He soaks 1, so there's that. But now I need to roll fire intensity. 12 Delta Bravo. 2 successes, so roll his armor again. And he blocks 1, so he basically gets fucking burnt to a crisp. And just for the sake of time, I'm not going to do the like androids keep fighting thing. Just like I just do that when dramatically appropriate. Uh, so one of these androids has now been torched.
Alrighty, cool.
Um, and yeah, and Zavatska says in a Polish accent, almost quoting Run 'em Over Reynolds, anytime I can burn something to a crisp is a happy day. So this guy is dead courtesy of John's. This
Very
guy is
nice.
also dead courtesy of John's. Sayad is going to, with her shotgun, she's going to shoot at this guy just to try to finish him off. So move and fire. Oh my shit. 4 damage. Armor piercing. Yeah, 2 damage is enough to kill him. So let's see what the crit is. Oh, she shot him in the jugular.
Nice.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep. And also, Emily, I don't know if you were there for it, but John's, when he went, he fucking got lethal crits on these two. Like one fucking heavy pulse rifle burst, he got like pierced heart and crushed skull on these 2 guys.
Holy
So
shit, that's
yeah,
a great
yeah,
roll.
yeah, I mean, he's been on fire today. So,
Mhm.
all right, so this guy is dead. So, and speaking of which, I'll mark them all as dead because I forgot to do that before. All right, so these guys are all dead. And Sayad is gone. So Kung Fu Arthur is probably not going to go yet or try to charge in the room yet because, well, actually, here's what he'll do. He will double move to get to, where the hell is he? There he is. He'll take cover here. So that way he's in position to charge into the room and grab Dr. Hemlock. That way he's out of line of fire with the enemies. All right, round 2. So, Gunny Horgust, it's your turn.
I will command Igor to take out this guy.
Okay. So Igor will target him, and he gets a +1 unless you want to push.
No, let's do
Okay.
1.
Okay.
And then, Chef, why don't you cook his partner?
Way to cook his partner.
Cook his
Oh
partner.
my
There's two of
God!
them there.
He got
So
4
this one.
successes. So he gets a +4.
Well, I really want you to cook him good.
Well, he doesn't have a
Oh,
flamethrower, but
bet. Well, I don't have a flamethrower, but I will cook his. I'll scramble his brains for you.
Yep.
okay. All right. So that's senior
Give
drill
him hell,
instructor Horace
Chef.
Hartman. Okay.
My
So next
one-handed miss.
next is this guard in the back who is going to fire. I mean, basically, fucking everybody's out in the open. So he will shoot at Zavadska, give her a taste of her own medicine. Fire that, and oh my. And then he's going to take cover as his fast action. So he's that's 3. Oh wait, I gotta mark her armor and then move that inactive. And let's see. Okay, no bueno in the armor, but yeah, she takes 5 damage. And it was at this moment that Zavadska realized that while lighting things on fire is fun, being lit on fire not so much. Swashar 12 Delta Bravo. Okay, hold on. Roll her armor, see if that helps her. Okay, so she doesn't catch on fire, thankfully, because there was 1 success on the intensity and 1 on the armor. So, but she did take a really bad blast from the flamethrower.
Oof.
So that was that guy. Igor, you said you wanted him to shoot this one, Horgust?
Correct.
Okay, so Igor will do just that. He will aim and fire. Oh my fucking God. Look at that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so
Ooh,
Igor
boy.
is going to roll his stress, but he does 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage.
Very good.
And so the android blocks one of it, but that's enough to kill him. And yeah, so one of the androids is down. The doc is going to lean out from cover with the electrostatic pistol that he originally shot Renna with last time, and he's going to take aim at Horgust and fire. So he's going to do
At
that.
that range, being prone, do you gain modifiers for that?
He's not prone. He's behind cover.
No, me. I'm prone. I'm down.
You got revived.
Right.
Oh no,
but
wait,
I'm
you would
still
still be right. In that case,
at
yeah,
that
that's
range.
yeah, because he's in range because the range of the pistol is medium, but at the same time, I need to see range modifiers if he would get like a penalty for you being prone, because that's actually a very good point. So let's see. Range fire modifiers, like the only modifiers I'm seeing, like aim shot, engage range, short range, medium, extreme, large target, small target, dim light, darkness. There is no penalty for prone.
Alrighty.
Now actually there is a talent you can get that gives you like some sort of bonus for being prone called Hug the Dirt. I don't remember what it does, but that is a specific thing. So, but in this there's no, so it's just a regular roll. All right, 2 damage. That's armor piercing.
Alrighty.
Okay, so you are broken again.
Down again.
Yep. So,
Oh dear.
all right, roll a crit.
I don't really mind. You can just keep hitting me because my turn's already over. I'd rather him shoot me than somebody else that can shoot back. Crit. I guess he's gonna have to heal me again, or I'm gonna die.
Oh Jesus.
Jesus. Oh my God. So
The bullet sponge badge just keeps getting passed around everyone at the
yeah.
table today, it seems.
So that was
Jesus
Dr. Hemlock's
Christ.
turn. So, Ohio Jones, what do you want to do? Because currently this android and this android are dead, so there are actually only 2 left.
Well, which one was I told to fucking
This
scramble their
one.
brains? Well, I'm gonna do exactly that. Can't disobey orders now. Oh, do I get a +4 because I just got
Yeah,
ordered
you
to
get a
do it?
+4, and then also if you aim, that would be another 2, so that would be up to 6.
Well, fucking whoop-de-doo, I'll do a +6.
Oh Jesus
Whoa.
Christ.
All right. Your cylinder clicks empty, and you get kind of stressed out, but you do fucking. I'm assuming that's all damage.
Yeah, it's gonna be all damage.
All right. So that's 6 coming at him, and he doesn't block any of it, so he's down very low HP. Roll your panic. All right. Everybody gets 1 point of stress, and all right, that
Even the
was your.
person
Oh, damn.
unconscious.
Include if you're talking about yourself, then yes, because you are at
Yeah.
short range of Tobias.
Right, but I'm unconscious. I didn't
You're
see
not
it.
unconscious, but
Oh, I thought I was.
no, you don't go unconscious when you get shot. You're just like broken, like down
Okay.
on the ground. So that was Tobias' turn. John's is going to lean around the corner and shoot at Hemlock's other guard. Uh, so he this is I gotta keep my streak going, man. And aim and fire. Oh, yep, he does it again. So, 3, 4, 5, 6. So,
Very
and
nice.
5. So that's exactly enough to break the android. So that guard is dead as well. And John's pretty much says, so,
Nice.
that was John's turn. The last remaining Praetorian guard is going to fall back a bit to here, and he's going to take cover. That's his turn. Summer is going to, I guess, move up to here. I'll move this corpse out of the way, so she'll take cover against that, and then, lean around the corner and try to fire at this guy because he's in cover, so he'll get like an armor bonus. But let's see, Summer, and then she got 1 success. So let me just reveal that. And then let's see if this guy's armor, I'd say that'd probably be armor rating like 4. So base modifier 4, armor piercing. Okay, wow, he blocked both of it. Like basically the sparks hit the table and don't actually hit him. And Evelyn, it's your turn. What would you like to do, if anything? Shit, I keep forgetting that I gave you control of Igor. I'm sorry. I've
No,
been
it's
playing
fine.
as an NPC and forgot that you. I'm sorry. So.
No, it's all good.
Okay.
I don't think I really need to do anything because
Okay.
they're just engaging. So
Okay. So.
I'll just pass.
All right, you'll pass, and then Martin. So there is currently 1 android left. He is in cover, but you can still shoot him.
Okay, where is he?
Here, he's the one in front of Dr.
Actually-
Hemlock.
Oh, Okay, but this time I don't need to move.
That is true. So you can just aim, fire, and yeah, you get your usual +6.
No worries. It, they'll all be, zeros anyway.
Oh my lord. No, no, you got fucking 4 successes. So
And he'll roll 4 in armor.
so let's see.
Nice.
So 4 or piercing. He only got one success on his armor, and that fucking 5 damage is enough to rip him to pieces. So,
Splat.
yeah, so you kilverize him. That's your turn. Very nice. Johnny's going to try to save Drill Sergeant Horgust, so he gets Field Surgeon's +2. His tools are 1, so I think the tools are automatically. So I'll just do medical aid with a +2. Okay, and Johnny succeeds, so he stabilizes the crit, and then he'll do another medical aid roll to try to heal. All right, and Horgus gets back on his feet with 1 point of health.
Alrighty.
So that is Johnny's turn. Zavadska is going to, um, you know, stomp into the room as menacingly as she usually does. She moves 2, so she's in the room. Sayad is going to move actually like to kind of here and cover the hallway in case anybody comes this way. And Arthur is going to fucking beeline it into the room and try to fucking tackle Hemlock. So, like he comes barreling in with his stun baton, like he like anime runs with it with his arms outstretched behind his back. And then, okay, so he is going to. Does he have any special talents? No. So stun baton. So he hits. So he hits Hemlock, and he can't. He got struck.
Rest. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Okay, so he panicked. He gets nervous twitch. But luckily he was the only PC in the room. But he yeah. So he hits Hemlock for 2, and so 1, 2, and then I need to roll his -2 stamina. And because Hemlock wasn't blocking because he aimed and fired. So let's see. Ooh, he's stunned. So, yeah, fucking Arthur, like, like raises his stun baton and whacks him over the head with it and fucking stuns him.
Nice.
And so, like, he hits him, like, he's beating him with a stun baton, saying, "You lack discipline!" As he hits him each time. Okay. So, I would say with that, you guys are out of combat. Because the doc is
Ooh
stunned.
boy. Wasn't that great?
Yeah. And with that, I mean, I think if you guys want to wrap here, we can do XP.
It's probably a good thing that way we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you guys can like
have everybody there
interrogate
for the
him
final.
like next session.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, everybody bring up your character sheets for usual XP. Okay, so developing your character. Okay, so usual base 5 for everybody. Everybody participated in the session. Did you follow your personal agenda?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I'm torn on that one. I think I'm gonna not get that one, but I'll get the rival one instead.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, because you fucking lit your rifle on fire. I was gonna say.
Yeah. So.
So personal agenda. If anybody else feels like you got it, then there's that. Did you risk your life for your?
Yeah, I love this modification.
Did anybody risk your life for your buddy?
Yes, I got acid sprayed on my face for them.
Oh, you listed Renna as your buddy?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have her name on your sheet, but.
Well, I mean that was like the entire reason I did it.
Okay, well in that case, yeah. So And also for that in particular, like that moment, especially because it was like a narrative moment, you burn like story points. I would say that you would actually get a story point for that like heroic action of fucking disfiguring yourself to save Renna's life. Because if she got hit with the acid, she would have been cooked. Um, so I feel I
Okay.
feel I feel I
So
feel that's fair.
makes sense.
Um,
So hell yeah, living up to reputation.
so uh, like
Stupid.
that narrative moment, like because especially the whole thing, like it played out in such a way, like the face hugger was hit even though you were trying to wrestle the gun, and like it just felt like a narrative story moment. So that's why I'm going to do that. So
I feel
you
that.
risk your life for, huh?
Oh no, I said I understand that. I
Oh, I
feel
thought
that.
Martin was saying something.
No, I earlier made a pun, namely she got cooked or burnt.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
acid burns.
Right,
Ba-dum-tsh.
right. Okay, so
Crispy.
so Kronk risked his life for his buddy in a very heartfelt way, face felt way, not so much, but um. Did you challenge or stand up to your rival? I mean, fuck. Horgus lit his rival on fire.
One.
And I don't think
I
anybody
forgot to
else
put
has.
Simmons as my rifle. Hold on. It wasn't here, but I gotta make sure that it's there.
Yeah, we know at some point Simmons is gonna she's gonna come back to our lives with a Joker laugh and
I just love seeing Tobias and buddy run a rival Simmons. Oh
I'm
shit.
back.
So this entire
You
time,
miss me?
Oh god.
you know what's the funniest thing about this entire like segment, that we were playing an Aliens game while I'm also playing an Aliens game. Thankfully, I can pause it, so I was able
Okay.
to participate.
Uh.
It was beautiful. Guy killed
Okay,
an
me
alien
now.
queen, and guess who else killed an alien queen?
Yeah. Anyway. So challenge accepted rival. Did you make I mean, fuck. Everybody made a panic roll at some point or another. So everybody gets that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dangerous event using violent or non-violent means, yes. Um,
Hell yeah.
did you make
I
a
would say.
significant discovery or revelation?
Yeah.
Namely what?
I would believe so.
We found the
Hemlock has a
location of the
fucking
queen and
queen.
beat her and killed her.
Well, you already knew Hemlock had a queen.
Right, but we
Renna,
didn't know when we beat it down. The queen's a tough bastard.
I mean, if it bleeds, we
Indeed
can
you
kill
did.
it. So,
True.
sure. Extraordinary actions of I mean, um, I can't remember who fucking actually got the killing shot on the queen.
It was Horgus, I believe.
Okay.
I think it was Johns who got the
Yeah.
killing shot.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, I would say,
well,
in this case, I'll give it to Horgus because he was largely the one who whittled it down by lighting it on fire.
You fucking cooked that thing like it was
I
Yeah,
went
spaghetti.
one on one with the queen. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you
Come
went
on.
one-on-one with the queen. I mean, John's got the killing shot, but
I
I
feel
mean,
like,
he wouldn't have.
And I dodged her main attack.
Yeah,
and
she.
then
could I
was
say that
like-
literally everything I've done this entire session has been extraordinary? Because not only did I survive, well, to be fair, I fucking initiated the breakout with a broken arm.
Yeah, that
I
was good.
killed and facehugger, got burned. I've been shot twice, which should have killed me, but I kept getting up because, you know, I'm I went down to 0 twice and got second winded.
You're
And then I
Tobias,
also fucking,
Chef
yes,
fucking O'Connor.
indeed I am. I'm cooking every step I go.
Ohio Jones.
Shit
I've been
really
shot
did
9
it.
times in my life.
Hey, 50 Cent ain't got nothing on me, bro.
Fuck
He got
50
shot
cents.
9 times.
Anyway.
I got shot, burned,
Uh.
blown up, fucking eviscerated.
Anyway. So and then extraordinary action. Anybody else got any thoughts?
I would say maybe Evelyn for like, eventually taking control of the entire
Yeah.
station, so I could
Yeah.
open the doors and stuff.
Yeah, I would say that was pretty cool. So definitely helped out the team several times. So that.
Yep. Awesome, buddy.
We needed our super Evelyn.
Yeah, Super Evelyn. So, and then did you earn any money? Not in this case, no. So, yeah, the max that you guys could have
Actually,
gotten would
well,
be what?
technically we have. We just haven't collected yet.
Yeah, you haven't.
We survived. We got the doc. No, not killing him.
Yeah. So,
Not wanting to kill him.
did you what?
because I wanted to kill him. You know, you kept saying you don't want to kill the dog. I said, no, I really do want to kill a dog.
Well, as compensation, you killed the alien queen, so.
Yes.
I just remember how funny it was Horgus was like, like Evelyn shut the door, was like, no, I want to fight the queen.
I just wanted an extra round to reload the damn fire gun.
So, max you guys could have earned would be 8 total in terms of like if you answered yes to all of those questions, but and in terms of XP, the usual thing, like you can do a wits roll to learn a talent as long as you tell me what it is, or you could increase one of your skills.
I still don't get that stupid skill yet.
Okay. Anybody else want to spend XP?
Let me see if I can find my list because I think there was one more I wanted to get. So that one, that one. My notes are somewhat organized, I promise. They're just. Can I read my own handwriting? Is the next question. um. Overkill, hold your nerve. I think that was all the talents I wanted to pick up.
Hey Cody, can you give me
I
second
believe
wind?
I can pick up a talent.
You add second wind to your thing?
Yeah, can you
Sure.
to Horgus?
Yeah. Did you spend the XP? Like.
Yes,
Okay.
just did.
All right. So second wind. Keep in mind you only have nothing in stamina, so you might want to learn some stamina.
What skill do you recommend? Ooh, actually, I have an idea. Can I get weapon specialist on my 44 Magnum?
Yes. You have like a bunch of
Oh
people
yeah.
with weapon specialists, so you can learn weapon specialist.
What does it exactly do? Like
It
I'm
gives you a
guessing
+2
obviously
when using a specific type of weapon, which in this case would be your Gorham.
Oh yeah. Well then yeah, I'll take that.
All right.
Gonna be very important because close quarters, all that shit. Magnum go burr.
Yep. Okay.
So
Anybody else
that's
gonna?
10, right? I have to use.
Huh?
10 XP that I have to use.
Well, 10 XP for the. Well, no, it's not 10 XP for a specialty in this. It's 5.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means I can take 2.
Take 2 what?
I can take 2 specialties technically. Or
Well,
is it
yeah,
one
you
at a
could get
time?
2. Well, no, you could get. Well, yeah, I would probably say it would be 1 at a time. Realistically, because it technically takes time to practice. But you could always increase one of your skills with the other XP, or you could just save your XP.
Well, I will probably increase. What I'll probably increase is. Well, my stamina's. I'll probably increase my close combat actually.
Okay. Anybody else
To
want to spend any
3.
XP?
I spent some XP to bump up my heavy machinery by a point and my range combat by a point. Just so I'm a little bit better at heavy machinery stuff.
Okay. All right. So if that's what you guys want to do. So other than that, somewhat of a longer session, but hopefully it was a fun one.
Yep.
Oh, definitely.
Next week. Is there a game next week or not?
Yeah, there's a game next week.
Okay. Cool.
Can,
Is it
can
this
I,
game or is it?
Hold on, what, Barty?
Can I update my mobility to by 2 points?
Yeah, if you have the XP for it.
I do.
All right, then you can bump it up. So,
Nice.
what was your question, Tom?
Is it this game or is it Twilight?
We're doing this game next week, and then Twilight the week after.
Alrighty, cool. Well, I'll see you guys all next week then.
Awesome.
I'm gonna go get some lunch.
Yeah, same. And I was going to say that Emily, after I'm going to go get food too because I'm kind of hungry. But after that, would you be available to discuss like CMOM stuff for the Alien game?
I'd say if you're around like the evenings, starting at like 7, I can do it then.
Okay.
Otherwise, I need to get some stuff done.
Fair enough. So I'll see you at like 7-ish, I guess.
Yep.
All right, cool. Well, other than that, thank you guys for showing up and playing and making this a very entertaining session.
Yeah, man. Thanks for running it. This
Yep.
has been great.
Yep. Yep.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Bye, guys.